All right. Here we are. Whoops. This one. And swap that over. Grab that. There we are. Make sure I'm unmuted. Don't need to start like that again. Don't need to have another stream where I'm muted at the start. Here we are back in it. Watching the end of my stream. Watching me falling asleep. Jeez, that's loud. That's loud for me anyway. It's driving me crazy that my audio is like really quiet generally. Driving me absolutely bonkers. All right, it's 6:58 p.m. Sadly, we just don't have a lot to do here in Whiterun right now. Use the cooking spit. We can make some more vegetable soup, but we need more tomatoes. We need like tons more tomatoes. That is our real.
Need something?
Maybe let's go to the Dragon's Reach real quick and see if we can find some tomatoes. Because tomatoes, vegetable soup is what keeps us alive while we're training. That and the amount of potions that we have, which we still have a good few potions. And I'm thinking we might try to train against that bandit thug. If things go south quickly, you know, we can always try to bail and use the rocks to our advantage. I might put some torches up by those rocks again so that we can see. Jesus. The rain. Alright, so let's head up to Dragon's Reach, see if we can find some leeks, because I am in dire need of leeks. I have 13 veggie soups. I could use a lot more. If we could replace all of our food with veggie soup, that would be ideal. Hello, friends. Let's just eat some cabbage soup. Amron, what are you doing up at Dragon's Reach? I mean, I get that Balgriff is a Jarl of the people and such, but like... Amron seems a bit low on the rung to have visit up in Dragon's Reach. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, let's get up here. Let's try to see if we can find some tomatoes.
All this standing around is rubbish.
All that's standing around is your face, rubbish. Your face is rubbish. Okay. So there's none here in the kitchen directly. Sack, apples. Chest, empty. That would just be lunacy to have them in the dresser drawers. Jarl's quarters. That doesn't make a lot of sense. As I steal books from the Jarl. Taking those. Life of Uriel Septim the Seventh. Olaf and the Dragon. Galerian the Mystic. So many books. Mixed Unit Tactics. Dream of Sovngarde. Just check them off the list. Sack, salt pile, I'll take that. What we really want here is leeks. Tomatoes. We want tomatoes. I'm in the right mind. Has tomatoes up here. Knock knock. Do you got tomatoes in there? Tomatoes? Anyone? Anyone around here have tomatoes? You guys have tomatoes, Fiona? Gerda? I'm looking for tomatoes. I would like many tomatoes to make veggie soup. Veggie soup is the thing that will keep me alive. Mostly. Between that and potions.
I'm a weapon in human
Oh,
form.
just
unsheath
don't talk like that. That's creepy. Just unsheath me. Ooh. Cringe. Don't talk like that. Farngard, do you have tomatoes over here? Do you have any tomatoes and on the table? Just don't even have food on your table. What kind of place are you running here, Jarl? Y'all don't even have food on your tables. All you keep is apples. Where's your tomatoes? You crazy man you that everyone loves. How could you be so good at your job? I'm taking all your books because you don't have the thing that I want. Colvin the Dragon. That's an adventure story for Nord boys. It's like a choose your own adventure book. I don't want a gourd. I want tomatoes. You must be out of your gourd here. Come on, guy. Tomato. My glob, you have so many different unique books. I want them all. Only because they're free for me to take. Okay. Marine Queries, Volume 2. All right. Free books. Thanks,
All this
guys.
standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
I'm just gonna steal all their books, honestly. They need a library? Well, they can come to the museum. Great War. Concise account of the Great War, as told by the victors. There were no real victors there, though. Can... I kind of need that book, though, now that I've read it. But I don't want the Jarl to send hired thugs after me. Though the Jarl doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would. But... map marker added? What? Oh, the ritual stone. Yeah, no, that tracks. Real Baron Zaya. Pirate King, Rising Threat. What are we talking about? The Thalmor? Yeah, that's a Rising Threat if I've ever heard one. Heard one, seen one. Dunmer of Skyrim. I'm just taking all their books. Don't mind me, Jarl. I just want your books. What is this place? The Jarl's quarters? Fianna. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take this book. What the heck? Okay. That little bit of gold. Hello, spinning wheel. Interesting. I'm sure I've noticed it before. Not on stream, but I'm sure I've noticed it in my own personal playthroughs. But it's just another way to make capes, cloaks, capes and cloaks, and other finery. Well, not other, just capes and cloaks. Okay. I did still have some cheese on me. I'm just gonna shove in my face. Cook up any of our... Nope, we want to keep that. Keep that. Okay. Never mind, don't cook anything up. Alright. Of all the places you'd expect tomatoes to be, I'm gonna take this horse meat. You'd expect the Jarl to have tomatoes. Honestly, tomatoes seem like they're... We might see... Look at Carlotta's shop. Carlotta might have some of those. Tomatoes. Tomatoa. Which has nothing to do with that, but... Maybe the companions have tomatoes. Maybe one of the farmhouses has tomatoes. Go rob Nazim. That's always an option. Let's go drop off our books in the crates over here by Bree's home. Did I get hurt? When did I get hurt? Alright, let's drop off all these books. Yeah, we could drop that one off too. Song. Sure, we can send that up. Okay. Send that up. Yep. Blood Water the Stone. We can just sell that. I don't think that we really have any use for that. And also the stamina potion. That's something we can sell. Oh, glob rain. I hope it's not raining in the morning. All right, let's do a little bit of sneak training.
Come on
Up
in.
until like 10
Just
p.m.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
Hold on,
out.
do you have any tomatoes?
Hello, friend. Take a look.
You have 5 tomatoes. I will buy them all. 12 gold is real hefty for that, but
And
no, I'll eat that because I'm gonna be eating that. Barrel, flour,
If it's
more
worth it,
tomatoes.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
How are you keeping
good to
those
see you again.
cups so balanced? Ow. Sadia, you have some talent there. Carlotta, do you have tomatoes? Would you happen to have tomatoes? Take those leeks. And let's make some veggie soup. You can make 9 veggie soup because I'm short of cabbage. Now I need a cabbage. Just 1 cabbage. Thank you. Veggie soup. Veggie soup is very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. Honestly, I wonder if there are even more helpful recipes. Like ones that cover more than just 1 per second. Let's see. 1 point of health, 2 points of stamina. Tomato crab bisque. Veggie soup, venison chop, watermelon salad, venison stew. Nah, we'll just stick with the veggie soup.
Oh, did you need something?
Nope. I just need you to stand right there while I hide right here. Mikhail, keep playing. You are the one entertaining here. Oh man, it's already like bedtime, which is good. That's a good thing.
There's plenty more where that came from. Just give a holler.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red when he
What's she
met
talking
the
about?
shield
She's
maiden
serving
Matilda,
patrons?
who said,
Yeah, that would make sense.
"Oh, you talk and you lie,
And you drink on me,
now I think it's high time that you
lie down and bleed.
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
I can't match his voice. I'm not that beautiful,
Ragnar was most
pretty voiced.
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Thank you, sir. Bedtime. Yeah. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Get my level up. Get better block. More block. I don't think I can get more block right now. But it's a good thought. Conjuration, speech. I can't do anything with speech, so none of that. My light armor's at 38. Okay, deflect arrows, Dominion. Perfect. Can't get block runner yet. That's not till 70. Once again, 70. 60, 60. Bashing, nope. That's something we do want. It's not as important as... Ooh, disarming the last attacker. That would be annoying for training. Like, specifically. like having them drop their weapon every time they finished a timing. Every time we finished a timing streak. Okay, so light armor. I don't think we have any other. When from full health, yeah. And we generally want to be at full health at all times, but once you break through that, and it's only 10%, like, no. We're gonna want to have something stronger than that. Conjuration, we got the first perk there. We have the first 2 perks there. Bone Collector. We do kind of want to get this. Get our whole... Oh. I mean, that would put us at 2, I think. Huh. Okay. We definitely want to have... We definitely want to go down that road. Like, there's so many things. Oh my god. Magic has all the best perks, I feel like. But Block has the perks that are going to keep us alive. Okay. So we can't do anything there. Sneak. Sneak attack. Silent roll. Fog of War. Infiltrator. So many things. Let's go. Per level of sneak. So that would put it at 53% more powerful if they're not detecting me. Okay. Let's get Bone Collector. All right. So Bone Collector puts 4 bone altars on the map. Let's see where they are. Windhill Bone Altar. Yeah, there's 1. Shadowstone. Oh, I think that just marked where all the stones were. That one book, the Watcher of the Stone. Not necessarily where all the stones are, but where some of them are. Reach Bone Altar. Needful Crossing. Havingar Bone Altar. Winterhold Bone Altar. Frostflow Fishery. That's 3 of them. 1. Oh, here we are. Rift Bone Altar. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, so that's where all the bone altars are. This one is relatively close to like Shorestone right here. Darkwater Crossing somewhere around here. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Let's see if we can go train with that thug. If not, ignore that thug entirely. Let's just eat some slaughterfish. Delicious. The air is very cold here. Hello, friend. Mila? When I get back to town, I hope your mother has some tomatoes. I need those. I really hope she has tomatoes. I kind of need those. And cabbage now. I need cabbage too. But tomatoes are the one that seem to be hardest to find right now. Come on, stop the rain. Yay. The rain is stopping. Alright. Okay. Let's take all these cabbages. Yum yum. Those will be mine. Thank you. Don't mind me harvesting your crops. Knock knock. Hello? Nope. Closed. Would be nice to get into their stores and see if I could find more tomatoes. Which would be a little weird if the farms, local farms would... It just started raining again. It just stopped raining and then started raining again. So rude. It'd be very weird for them to have tomatoes in storage when they don't actually grow tomatoes here. Potatoes. Which I might need tomatoes too. Potatoes. 8 potatoes. I'll be good for now. There will always be more potato. Always be more potato. Alright, let's get up to Ember Shard Mine again and see if we can find a new friend. We're eyeing up that thug. Everyone needs a... I don't even know how that song goes. I'm just gonna stop before I even say anything. Oh, bird. Yeah. Sorry, bird. I kind of played with your corpse. Disrespectful, and I apologize. I was quite tired. And it's cold outside. Alright, let's get into town. Lucan might already be open, and Alvor might already be open. Not that they've refreshed their inventory. They don't seem to refresh their inventory ever. Let's hope we don't find hired thugs, because Preventus seems like the type who would send hired thugs after me for stealing something in the Jarl's quarters. In the... up at Dragon's Reach. Good morning.
Like a stone. Well, I'd better get to
Morning.
work.
Hello, friend.
What do you got?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't have what I need, sadly. You don't really have anything that suits my needs. Although I like the leather.
Aye.
Sigrid? Gerder? Morning. I'm off to see my friends. Most of which are... They're still closed. Most of my friends are dead up here. Well, the only one I could truly call my friend there. Ah, I miss her. I don't think anyone will ever replace her. And when it comes time to... Well, at this point, I feel like Feodal has earned the right to end me. And Tilntur. When the time is right. And Tilntur's time is up. When the Dragonborn has fulfilled their purpose. It's almost like go in the back entrance and see if we can get the archer out back to follow us out. Because I don't think they actually have a chief here. But if the archer's like too high level, we might want to bail. Okay, we should be close to the back entrance. The back entrance is like right next to Riverwood. Watch out for traps, because I'm pretty sure there are some... I know there are bone doodles. I'm pretty sure there are bear traps here too. Keep an eye on the floor. I don't see any. Okay. I think that the one with the hammer over there, the two-handed. This one right here. This is the one we want to take outside. If we can. Don't see any bear traps on the floor. It's awfully dark, but I don't see any. Right, what are you? What kind of bandit are you?
Pay off my bounty this time.
Thug.
Walk into the city of Freeman.
Okay. This is probably problematic. Yeah, having the two-handed guy join in the fun was not what I intended.
Let's see what you've got.
Got bandit thug, bandit thug. They're all three bandit thugs would appear. And of course, the one that I want to train with decided to be the one in the front of the pack. Okay. This is less than ideal. Whoa. That one just teleported. Come on, guy. You come back this way. I want you alone. Get in there. Quietly. Did we really go back down to the bridge? Oh my glob. She goes directly to the bridge. Fight all three of them.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Aw, man. Okay. Getting this guy alone is definitely harder than I expected. Because he seems to just, like, go to the bridge when he senses danger. Come on. Like, right away, he goes straight for the bridge. Doesn't really make sense. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course, the one that I want to train with, once again, is the first one to join the fray. Okay, yeah, let's just lead them right back to me. Thanks.
Go ahead, try and fight back. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
No sign of him.
Okay. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty second from me.
Okay. Maybe this is for the best. You can get this one by himself.
Use your smarts.
Over here.
Oh, shite. Of course, they see me. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, this definitely is not going as planned. Oh, come on, seriously? Why? okay. How about the one with the hammer goes away? That'd be nice. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. The one with the hammer goes away. An eye open for them though. They might be going towards mine. Might still be outside here. Okay, let's approach this cautiously with a level of optimism. Okay, one of them. Okay. That's the one that I want to still be outside. So they're both still out here, because why wouldn't they be? Why is that one the one getting the most in the fray? Hi. Yep, take care of the two-handed one. That's the one I want you to fight. I don't care about the other one. The other one I wanted to be friends with. Getting flighty on me. Alright, well, she's gonna go down soon. I'm going to assume. I'm hidden, but yes, kill that one. Kill the two-handed thug. Right here. Why? Don't kill that one. Don't kill that one. That's the one I need. I guess the archer's not the worst one we could be fighting in there. Wow. And that's why we're scared of two-handed guys. This is a nice little training for our conjuration too. Please don't kill him. Yep. Ah, come on, turn around. There we go, there we go. Yep, get that one. Get that one. Oh, come on with you. Yep, get the two-handed one. Perfect, perfect. Come on. Don't kill him. I need him. Yes. Come on. Get the two-handed boy. Where are you going? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Ah, geez. Well, this didn't go as expected. Yeah. You killed them both. Good on you. Killed the one that was going to be my friend. Fine. It's fine. You dealt with the problem, un. Yo, how you doing today? Ooh, we got some bones. So, at the beginning of the stream here, we took a level up and we got the bone collector perk. So now, I'm doing pretty good. We got this bone collector perk, so it added on the map, rather marked on the map, 4 bone altars. This one here, this one right here by Windhelm. Yes, she is taking names, killing guys that I don't necessarily want to die yet, but hey, guess what? She at least took out the 2-handed guy, and that's the one I was scared of. This bone altar up here, and then there's one right down here on the way to Markarth. Probably the best one to do would be this one by Windhelm, because it's literally right next to a city. It's a cold city. The next best one would probably be this one. It seems like it's somewhere between Shorestone and Darkwater Crossing. And then this one would be probably 3. And then this would be like last resort. I don't even want to go that far up north most of the time. Yeah, she killed all the rest of them. There's only one bandit left here in Embershard Mine. Unfortunately, he has a bow, which is going to be a bit problematic. But now we can start collecting bones, which, oh, our friend's body is gone. It looks like they buried her, finally. Well, I'm glad they did that. Exactly. That's why I picked that. And then reset the torches too. That's why I picked that perk, was to work on becoming a necromancer, becoming a true necromancer. Take his clothes. He's had dignity long enough. I think we can take his clothes now. And there's one bandit left in here, and that's the archer back on this bridge. All right. Do I want to take these? They're really heavy is the issue. And they're not very valuable, especially value to weight, just not really there. Leaning crown. How much are they worth? 10? Yeah, they might be worth taking. 1/3 of a pound, well, 3/10 of a pound, or rather a Skyrim unit. Whether that's a pound or not, I don't know. 3/10 of a Skyrim unit for 10 gold. That's a fair amount. So we have just eat the apples. I could, but I've got veggie soup. Why eat apples when I have vegetable soup? Just a complete concoction of delicious veggies. Hi, buddy. Don't pull out your bow. I just want to play. You and I, me and you. Friend? Hi.
You're mine.
Well, you're mine. But, you know, I like the enthusiasm.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna stand here. Oh, you attack fast. Hey, how about you pull out your...
What you want?
Ow.
Huh?
That was uncalled for, sir.
Victory
This guy already getting on my nerves.
or Sovngarde?
There we go. Oh, he is strong. For only having a dagger, like... Ugh. He's a tier 3 bandit, so... he's got something going for him. Ow. Come on.
Lord have mercy on you.
Could you not?
Time to finish this.
Hey. You're gonna be rude, I'm gonna smack you in the face. This is just a nice training session. We're the only two people left here. You and I.
Lord have mercy on you.
You and I are the only two people left here. Ow. Could you actually aim for the shield? That would be nice. Rather than aiming for my body. The shield is the target. Okay? There we go.
Carve you to pieces.
Okay. Let's tone it down a little bit. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Yes, I may have been instrumental in your friends' deaths. Ow. But I'm all you have now. You and me, we're all each other has anymore. I mean, I have lots of friends elsewhere in Skyrim, but I'm all you have now. Well, you better be impressed, because this will probably be the last face you see. Ow. Okay, so back up when he pulls out the bow, because if I'm that close, it just clips right through my shield and hits my body. Okay, when I raise the shield, that's when you hit the shield. Come on. When I raise the shield, whoa. You hit the shield. Okay, the shield. Not me, the shield.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Thank you. See, now we're getting the rhythm of it. Perfect. Delicious. Okay, you were doing good. You had like a three hit streak. Yes, there we go. Perfection. So you're going with that one, huh? I've seen plenty of Nords who will back down.
I'll kill you and cut your heart out.
Okay.
Expecting that, were you?
Honestly, yes. That's kind of all I expect.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Okay, I mean, to be fair,
Come on.
I've killed basically every one of your friends. Not directly, but a couple of them just kind of tripped on rocks. That one wasn't my fault. They were chasing me, and they tripped on rocks.
Sure have mercy on you.
Come on, man. There we go. Block increased. That's what we're looking for. I need to get at least to 60, man. 60 or better. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll end your misery. End your solitude. Or we'll just keep you here.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Keep you here all alone. No more friends. Just you. And me occasionally. Until you recruit some more people. Which eventually they do. Or maybe someone will come in and clear this place out the rest of the way. Another group of bandits. We'll just clear this place out the rest of the way. Which just means killing this guy. Whoa, buddy. And then from there, they take over the mining operation.
Make you stop.
Okay.
Come on.
What do you mean? Are you trying to egg me on to kill you at this point? Which I wouldn't blame you for. Ow.
Damn you. Victory or Sovngarde.
I don't think you're getting into Sovngarde, man. I guess I don't know what level of virtuousness Sovngarde requires, but I don't think you've got it. buddy. What is Alduin though? That's a good question. The end? The snake that eats its own tail? What is it in the Redguard Pantheon? It's like Setakal or something like that. Would be like the closest. He does claim to be an aspect of Akatosh, which, yes, you could say that. I mean, he is a dragon. All dragons are, to some degree, an aspect of Akatosh. Ow.
What you gonna do?
Okay. We don't like the bow here. Come on, man. Just the dagger. That seems... Okay. Come on, buddy. Not really dragons specifically, but like Setakal being the snake that eats its own tail that basically creates the Kalpa and also ends the Kalpa. I don't know. And to reach the far shores, they have to walk in strange directions. I don't know. That is the idea behind Setakal, as far as I know. Ow. Rude. Yeah, to a degree. Like,
I'll mount your head on my wall.
I don't know. Redguard Pantheon is definitely not like the one I know the most about. Of course, Nine Divines is probably the one that I am most familiar with. Then Nordic Pantheon, which is just the same stuff, mostly. Ow. Just framed in animal language. Well, animal totems. Redguards definitely have a more elven view on mortality and whatnot, and on Nirn. Even though they don't like elves a whole lot.
Sure have mercy on you.
What can you do? Come on, buddy. Can't believe I've driven you this far back. Like, we could have kept this to the bridge. You didn't have to back up so much, buddy. Whoop.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Which one? Maybe you'll be the one to finally kill me. When all is said and done. Exactly. I mean, unless you're talking to dark elves, but yeah, that is the general idea, is that everything's terrible. Mortality is a mistake. And while most human races, most man races see it as, you know, a blessing, I guess. Most elven races see it as awful and terrible, and I'd rather be an immortal spirit than, you know, actually feel any kind of adversity. That just seems boring as heck. Ow. Okay, I do not want you to get my life too low, because then you would probably kill cam me, even with a dagger. Whoa. I get I whiffed there, but you didn't have to get so aggressive. Come on, buddy.
I love a challenge.
Well, I do like that. I'm glad you're warming up to me. Oh man, ESO. I haven't played ESO at all. I played in the beta, but I haven't played it since then.
Let's see what you got.
You've been seeing what I've got this whole time. Ow. Aim for the shield, please. Ow. This guy doesn't know where to aim. What happened with the tribunal? There's no, as far as I know, there's no official record on what happened to Vivek. Almalexia is dead. Nerevar killed Almalexia. Sothasil was killed by Almalexia. And yeah, Vivek, who knows what happened to him? As far as I know, there's no official written record. He just kind of disappeared. Or maybe he died when Bardau fell. I don't know. Whoops. But then again, the Godhead versions of themselves could still be functionally there. As Vivek has stated, like when he closes his eyes, when he dreams, it seems to go on for eternity. The God side of him seems to go on for eternity. And when he opens his eyes, only mere seconds has passed. So, is that aspect of Vivek, and by extension Almalexia and Sothasil, still around? These are questions that we will never likely have answers to. Or at least not really meaningful answers. How about no, sir? Especially with that little thorn. You also have kind of a similar face. You have a lighter complexion than the other ones here, but you have a very similar face. Were you all related here? Did I break up an entire family? Did I kill like an entire family of bandits? It would kind of make sense for a whole family to be in one space. But also, they all chose the same profession. Family business and whatnot. Let's eat some butterfly wings. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Knock it off. None of the power attacks, friend. Ow. Timing my blocks is kind of hard sometimes. Especially when you don't time your attacks very well. I have to shove my face full of butterflies and flowers. Ow. Stop it. There we go. Well, it's been fun, sir. Do you want me to kill you, or do you want me to just let you live? Ah, that's 60. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. Ow. Would you not hit me when my shield's down? Hey, stop with that. You know I don't like that. There we go. Perfect. So we're up to 60 block. We do want to travel to one of those bone altars. I kind of want to travel to Windhelm. At the very least, because I want to go to Solstheim. To check out the one blacksmith that's in Raven Rock. He might be one of the better blacksmiths in the game. So he might be able to craft me some really good gear. I just want to get a level up, man. You know what? I think I need to eat some veggie soup.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
All right.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Morrowind definitely has like some of the best lore out of all of the Elder Scrolls games, which is why I cannot wait for Skywind someday. Sky Oblivion is coming later this year, in theory, but Skywind is probably still at least a couple years out. They made lots of progress. Come on, bud. When I put this up, you hit it. Simple concept. When I put it up, you hit it. Oh, okay. Let's rephrase that. When I put up my shield, I feel like I can't say anything without it being a euphemism. Then again, almost anything can be misconstrued as a euphemism. And that's why it's so easy to make shorts out of moments like that. Ah, jeez. Wow. Ow. Whoa. Okay. No. Ow. You're not supposed to step that close. Come on, man. Hit the shield. I get your frustration, but you gotta understand my frustration here too. Hit me at the right time, dingus. I don't want to burn through all my reserves of butterfly wings. Well, that was a complete miss. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just swing my shield in your face without it hitting you. Gotta wake you up somehow, though. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm getting tired. Which means we gotta wrap this up. Where's my block at? Only halfway up in my light armor. All right, bud. Bye. Have a good day. Oh, let's not do that, though. Come on, dude. All right, let's get out of here. The best part is, he's gonna take the other exit. For some reason, when you leave through the back way, and they're still following you, they seem to take the back exit. Wow, we were there for like the entire day. Wow. And we only gained, what, 3 levels of block? But we got up to 40 light armor, which is definitely helpful because that's going to let us get the next perks. We don't want keen senses. We want to wear a helmet. Helmet means, you know, more warmth rating. Let's see. That's going to regenerate our stamina. Okay. That's nice. Just move faster. All right, let's go visit Lucan. All right, hey buddy.
My sister Camille.
What do you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Maybe someday I will do that quest for you. Let's see. Looks like you have new stuff, but it's all terrible. It's all just the worst. Or at least for me, it's bad. All right. Let's buy that. Do you have any tomatoes? No, he doesn't have tomatoes. Why would he have tomatoes? That would only be the easy thing, the right thing for him to have. All right, you can have this flawed Varla stone. It's worth a lot of money. The garnet, you can have that. I have way more alchemy ingredients than I want to have right now. I do want to keep the saber cat tooth for a display in the museum. You can have those. They're not worth anything. Okay. Get rid of that. The bleeding crown. Bees. We can eat bees. Don't want to eat those. Shove a bunch of bees down our throat. Ooh, that sounds no fun. All right, lavender. I guess we can eat that for a small resist magic. That. Okay, and all the rest are pretty decent to keep. Ooh, yes. Stamina poison. Don't want that. And all this armor. I can do without that. And those. The horse meat. The horse meat is also for a display in the museum. We got to keep the horse meat, sadly. As much as I hate having horse meat in my inventory.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
But we also need horse hide. Do you have horse hide, Lucan?
Maybe you're take a look.
It'd be nice if you had some horse hide. You have some cow hide. I'm gonna buy those cow hides from you. Thank you, sir. I think we do need a saber cat pelt. But I can wait on that one. All right, thank you, sir. All right. Gonna head back to Whiterun real quick.
Around here, so I'll go easy on you, but don't get on my bad side.
Rodnar. I don't much care for you or your family. But I mean, I guess his parents aren't the worst, but Rodnar is definitely learning that real kind of not cool behaviors from his father. Ugh. No, they did not. And honestly, well, that's how he wanted Rodnar to be raised. That's how that's how Hod is. That's how his father is. He's that kind of guy. And I'm not here for that. Bird corpse. Fly. Yup. Whoops. Didn't get a good enough throw on you. Sorry. I gotta stop messing with that bird. I think as a necromancer, Tilntur is starting to become a lot more desensitized to disrespecting corpses. And is much more willing to do so. Are you gonna open the door? Bloth. Did he lock you out?
Good evening.
Did you get locked out? That sucks, man. This is where you live. I mean, your boss has a house in town. I mean, if your coworker locked you out, you could probably go stay with your boss, but I don't know. I don't know. That hat definitely looks like,
Yes?
it's like basic leather cap, basic Diablo 2 leather cap. All right, buddy. I hope your friend lets you in before it starts getting too cold. Cause, ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I think he and his coworker are having a fight. Hello, sir? Torvar?
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
I know you're one of the companions, but like, maybe it might be. Well, hopefully they let him back in, because even though the plains of Whiterun are much more temperate than the rest of Skyrim, it's still pretty cold at night. What do you got?
Sands. Take a look.
Especially because it is like fall here in Skyrim. Do you have a horse hide? You have a horse hide. I'm buying that horse hide. Thank you, friend. Archery, but those are heavy armor. Useless to me. Okay. Don't think I really have anything to sell you, sadly. The painting needs to go up to the museum. Got a few things that need to go up to the museum. Potion of healing. I can see. Let's see. Does he have some? He has 1 potion of healing. I'll take it. Yeah. Definitely worth having as much healing as possible. Okay. We need to send the mammoth snout up to
May your road lead you to warm sand.
up to the museum. And we also need to find a mammoth tusk. I know where to get some, but I don't like the idea of going there right now. Maybe once we have a skeleton army. But to get a skeleton army, we have to kill people. Moral quandaries. And also, quandaries of survivability. Let's go take a look. I just want to quickly check before we go back into town. The random encounter zone over here. North. That way's north? No. Okay, Riverwood is south. North. So it'd be east. East of Whiterun. Next to White River Watch here. Here I am getting my cardinal directions all turned around. Because I don't have the compass up. Man, it's getting cold already, though. Alright, what do we have going on over here? Across the river. Friend or foe? On the other side of that rock right there. Looks like we got the gaggle of 4 bandits. 2 bandit chiefs, 2 other bandits. One of them is going to be cowardly. One of them is likely going to be an archer. And the 2 bandit chiefs are usually melee. Usually they're like sword and board. Usually nothing like... Oh, but they're gonna go up the road to that place, not down the road to... Whoa. Okay, let's see if we can catch their attention. So the guards will fight them. Okay, so they're not... Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. All right, yeah, I'll see you next time or later. Brush your teeth. Yep. All right. Come on, guys. Whoa, I need to get up. I need to get out of there. I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by that. Don't shoot me with your arrows, please. Nazim, come fight. Come on, buddy. Where'd they go? Come on. Come on down. Guard. Guard, come on. They're right there. Whoop. I need to get next to that brazier. Woo! Guard. Guard. Little help. I've got myself into a pickle. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. And it's cold out here. Why is it so dang cold? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, a rib cage. I will take her rib cage. Thank you. Ah, geez, that's awkward. Let me just dissect this entire person's rib cage. Where's the rest of her friends? Hello? Did they just kind of stand there? Come on, guys. Over here. Yep. Come on, guy. Whoa. Okay. Let's eat up some red mountain flowers and see if we can summon our totem. Help this chief out. Not the chief. Help the guard out. Because oh boy howdy. And let's go stand by the brazier. Warm up. Now where's the rest of them? Did the friends come and join the fight? I do not see them. Hey, it's 9:12 p.m. We need to go to bed soon. Just get them one by one. Yep. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, some hips. Like those hips. Ooh. Some heavy armor. Another rib cage. Just dissecting my enemies. Well, hello. You got more? Are they still over there? Guard, be on your guard. Be on your you. Where are they? I don't see them, but I swear they're there. They know I'm here. Yeah. Or they're losing sight of me. But where are they? There's one more chief. Hello? Oh, just him. Okay. Gotta be around here somewhere. Hello? Are you there? Knock knock. Where did they go? Okay, let's conjure cat totem. Ah, there you are. Okay, let's eat a little steak. Yum yum. She's right there. Come on.
Fight.
Yep, defend the hold, please. Hard. Oh my gosh, really, guys? Okay. Don't think I have anything else to restore Magicka right now. I'm just gonna have to wait this one out until she goes away, until that goes away. There you go, buddy. Get the chief in on it, or get the... Okay, and then we can drag her body over, sell her equipment to the... Sell their equipment to the... Oh, come on. You get back down here. Yep, go down the road. Come on. Here you go. Now get over there. Go get her. The other one is a coward. Ooh, and now we got two joining in. Perfect. Okay. Whoops, missed. There we go. Helping. Good job, guys. Oh, it is cold. Okay, let's just loot her body. We will do a slow walk back to town. Got a skull. We're already tired anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. We'll just do a slow walk back to town. Have our cat totem out, just in case. We are way overweight. Ah, jeez. Okay, so, but we got this Imperial Buckler, which we're gonna sell. Battle Axe Diminishing Imperial Bow, money. As far as bones, we got hip bone, left foot, left leg, rib cage, and skull. So we're still a good number, I feel like. I think the only one left is like either a thug, regular, or outlaw that has a cowardly disposition. Because I think what's supposed to happen there is they're talking to that last... The three of them are talking to that fourth bandit. And that fourth bandit is a coward that regrets something that they recently did or something to that effect. And they're trying to either silence them or just to, you know, get them to keep going along with the mission or whatever they're doing. And they're not really having it. I've only ever caught their conversation once. And it was on stream here. But usually they just kind of, you know, walk a place and then attack something. I think they're like planning to attack a town or something. And three of them are on board and the fourth one's like, maybe we shouldn't. No, maybe we're gonna be, you know, killing innocent people, and I don't know, man. Okay. I'm just keeping you around because I'm, you know, moving slow, and I do not want to get jumped. If we get jumped, we're gonna pull a geez, that gumball panic game where you're picking up gumballs, and if the guards get close, you can drop them all to get back going to like a faster speed. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I feel like I want to name you Hara, but I feel like that's not. I don't know if you're deserving of that yet. But you're still very strong and very helpful. So we want to go to Solstheim, mostly because getting to Solstheim, there will be a lot of mostly because we want to talk to geez, what's his name? It's not Mercer. Mallory. Glover Mallory. And get him back to smithing. Get him to smith for us. Because if he can make Stalrim armor or something to that effect, like that would be a huge improvement. Very expensive, and I don't know if we could afford it for a long time, but I think that would be nice. All right, we're almost there. Pray that the caravan's still there, as oh boy, we are going to need that. Ew, I dipped my toes in the muck water. Okay. Yeah, I know you're relaxed. I'm not. What are they talking about? Awfully late for them to still be up. I mean, taking care of horses is a full-time job, but like, you gotta sleep. Pet. All right, you. I'm almost there. Don't worry about it. I miss you. Horse.
Yeah?
Need a horse?
I miss
Talk
horse.
to my father, Skolvar.
I don't need a horse. Although having a horse would be very helpful. We could get places without dying a lot a lot easier. But what's the fun in that? There's no challenge to that. And then we're just, you know, playing horsey simulator. And I really don't like that I can just run an ad. It would not benefit me at all right now. I'm gonna buy that because I want that. Okay. Waiting fire. Ooh, it's heavy armor. Dang it. Why? Why has it gotta be heavy armor? Why with the heavy armor? Okay. Mammoth Tusk. I do kind of need one of those. Not this time. Sell you these. That. All these. Thank you. Yep, more stuff. Not that. I think that's about it. Everything else is bones that I need to keep. I'm going to need lots and lots of bones. I forgot to send the mammoth snout up. It's okay.
May your road lead you.
You can go do that now. 36 lessons of evac. There's so many of those. At least 36. Not enough if you ask me. You could always use more writings of evac. Maybe the last moments of evac. That would be a nice little memoir. Morning or late night guards. Good night, friends. All right. Oh, I'm really tired. Let's go get some sleep. Drop off that. And that. Get rid of that snoot. I think I already dropped the hides and stuff. Nope. Horse hide, cow hides. Horse meat. Drop those off. Don't think I need two. I think I just need one, but hey. Let's just make sure. I know I need 2 cow hides for the cow display. Weirdly, you don't need beef.
Come on in.
You would expect that you need beef.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Brill?
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Okay. John, what are you doing here so late?
Celia, dear?
I guess.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
your
You
lady
still
does
remove
work
that
here, huh?
bloodstain from the incident.
Mikhail.
Certainly, Mom.
You gonna go clean up that blood
Sing you
stain?
a special song tonight, beautiful lass.
Ooh.
If it's work you're looking
Not now.
for,
I'm working.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Always work. Why else would I spend so much time here?
Mikhail
I'm just trying to
quite the songbird.
warm up.
Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
Aye, the bard's got talent. I'll give him that. You just make sure his music is the only thing you're admiring.
Wink.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging Nord for me.
That's my girl.
See, Hulda knows. Hulda knows what's up. Sadia knows what's up. Mikhail, I'm sure, knows what's up. Between them. But of course, the Battleborns and Greymanes are none the wiser. You would think. Get some rest, because we need it. All right. Health. Nothing but health. All right, we're at 60 block, which means we can go up here. You can get timing streak. That just restores 75 points of stamina. It's not as important at the moment. You'd get initiative, which once again just restores stamina. Lightning strike, windrunner. Do want windrunner. Rival instinct. War dancer. I do want to get war dancer. That's like the next. 50% less damage from wild and free. % less from power attacks. Okay. That's 60 for 1 second. Cause everything to miss. Man. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get initiative to get the next perks. We're also gonna have to get Hemi Streak or Dragon Tail. Deliverance. These ones are less important right now, I would say. Yeah, we'll go with the light armor thing. Or let's look at Conjuration real quick. Uncollector, Dead Tide. So Okay. That tide might be a good one to get, but for that we kind of need more skeletons, which we don't even have one yet, so not as important yet. Let's grab initiative. And then we will.
If it's work you're looking
Be
for,
careful.
Hulda's the
Sorry.
one to talk to.
Trying to get out of here. I guess I could have gone out the front door. There weren't as many people there that morning. Okay. Okay, so what do I have to do? I do kind of have to go back to yeah, let's try to make our way up to Solitude. Why Solitude? One, to check stuff off at the museum, and two, kind of what the thing we definitely want to expand what we've got going on in the museum. So to do that, we're gonna need. Ooh, actually. Got anything new, Rasad? It's only been a few hours, but like, no, that's all the same stuff. Yeah, yep. Okay, yeah, we'll head up to. Start heading up to Solitude. Ah, jeez. Trying to think which one's the the safest bone altar will probably be the one next to Windhelm. Obviously, the one next to the town should be the safest one. And then after that, okay, we just got a noble on a horse. That's a good one, because that means no aggressive enemies. Geez, what am I thinking? We want to kind of switch between research projects and whatever Orion's got going for us. I do not like that it's raining, because that does mean our hearing is a bit dampened. Which can mean we might be taken by surprise. We have a good amount of health. I keep forgetting to grab the RK blessing. Blessing of RK. I inconspicuously sneak along the road here. Giant on the road. As long as we don't get too close, that's fine. That's totally fine. Giant's our friend. Hey, buddy. Morning. Lovely weather we've got, right? The rain. Honestly, I kind of hate rain. But, you know. Another day, another septum. Okay, so we might see what the Solitude Blacksmith has. Like, the potential to make. Of course, it's cold, because why wouldn't it be? Raining, so that makes sense. What's that? Oh, I think it's the dumb friends. The ones that will never make it up to Solitude. Yep. Barley Dark, you guys got any heat sources out here? Never seen anyone actually working this field. Huh. Alright. It's getting cold. I don't like that. Makes me nervous. Because we don't want to be cold. Being cold means we are vulnerable. Do a random attack. Because we, you know, can't run away as fast. It slows you down. As one would think being cold would do. Come on, rain, stop. I'd just like the rain to stop. That'd be ideal. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, we're warm enough now. I guess it's late enough in the morning. It's starting to warm up. Okay. So far, so good. It's this stretch of land where I'm always getting really nervous. And then the road up by Rorikstead. Ah, jeez. Ah, great. And we're back to being cold. Because what else can we do? What else is there but being cold for us? Sorry guys, don't mean to bother you. Walking on by. Let me know if you see anything on the road. Like, do a big bellow for me when you get to the road, and if you see something scary, like legitimately scary, not just like Faldris or Tulskar. We got an orc or a Khajiit standing there. He could be a skooma dealer, or he could be a crazed skooma addict. Or is that an Argonian? Might be an Argonian. I don't like this rain. This rain is making me nervous. It's an Argonian. Makes me nervous because it's cold. Blowing me down, and I'm not here for it. Purple mountain flower. Okay. Alright, this is like the last stretch of road where I think we can get a random encounter. Now let's not get wildly unlucky here. It looks like a vigilant. Nope, just farmers. Hey, buddy. How are you this fine morning? This fine, very cold morning. Oh, I hate it. It's very cold. It's very rainy. It makes me very uncomfortable. There's water all over my shoes. Ugh. I want to get to Rorikstead and warm up. And then, basically on the road to Rorikstead, there's only, from Rorikstead to Frost River, there's one random encounter. And then up to Dragon Bridge, no random encounters. Then from Dragon Bridge to Solitude, one random encounter right outside of Dragon Bridge. Okay. Put that away. Go see Cedric. And see what we can do. First of all, we want to warm up. It's cold as butts. Afternoon, sir.
Yes.
What you got?
Take a look.
Necklace of Bashing. I don't want that. I don't need that. Buddy boy. You disappoint me. You really disappointed me here, sir. Let's go see the blacksmith. Wow, we barely reached level 18. It'll be a while before we reach 19, I'm sure.
Yes. The finest weapons and armor.
The ones that are more martial are oftentimes a lot slower to level up. Ooh. Light splinted kite shield. I'm gonna buy it because it's got quite a bit more armor rating. Ooh, and the ringmail hood. Better than my padded fur hood by at least a little bit. Right, sir, thank you.
Until next time.
One issue, I suppose, is like, let's drop that, warmth 18. Where at the ringmail hood get off to?
That armor you got rid of. I can have it, yeah? Well, what'd you go drop it at for? Got my hopes up for nothing.
Oh, he grabbed it.
Yeah. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
How could you, sir? How could you? Bastard. Okay, let's drop them both. 18. 18.
You left this over there. You want it back, right? Here.
Okay, so they're the same. So we'll use the ringmail hood. We do want to keep this hide shield to keep that resist frost enchantment. What I want to do is I want to take this up to Solitude with us, and we will see if we can enchant it. But we can sell him the
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
padded fur hood. Man, that sucks. Oh, great. And now we took damage because we got physicsed. All right. Moving on up. Let's go get it. All right. My friends, we are here on this glorious day in Skyrim to say I really hate rain. It's been raining all day. It's a torrential downpour. What day is it? 8th of Hearthfire. So it's still, it's like fall. How long have we been in Skyrim so far? Days past 22. 3 weeks, nearly. 3 weeks in Skyrim. We have done practically nothing. Like, insanely nothing. That's kind of sad. At this point, like, woof. Basically, I've done the amount of, like, pacing back and forth several times. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Okay. Let's hope there's no more saber cats up here, though there might be one more, at least. So we want to keep our eyes open. And once again, don't mess with that bandit camp. Oh, don't mess with that bandit camp. Okay. Good so far. Might be a slaughterfish in these waters, so be careful. Don't get chomped. Jesus. It's just gotta be cold out here, huh? Okay, so we got a sneak increase, which means somebody is on the road. I don't see anybody. That makes me nervous. That definitely doesn't put me at ease at all. I'm just gonna sneak along the road. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just here to not die, please. Okay. Well, nothing much there. What do we got? We should be in the clear. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's get up to Frost River here. Check the blacksmith there. Because that's what we're doing. We're walking back and forth and checking vendors for the enchantments that we want. As boring as that is, it's what we do at this stage in the game. Okay, let's... Henrik, what do you got?
Finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Don't jerk me around like the other guy did. That was unpleasant.
Until next
Go.
time.
Stand by your forge for a moment. Not your forge, your smelter. That was a weird little bump. All right. Warm back up. Let's get the heck up to Solitude.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Up. Mud crab. Oh, let's not get caught by the current, please. No. Current's dragging me away. Mud crab. Where'd you go? Hey, buddy. Ow. Went through a time block. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Mud crab do a heckin' considerable amount of damage. Jesus Christmas. Veggie soup. Come on. Jeez, mud crabs are strong. Ah, jeez. Woo. All right. Oof. But very predictable. Although if we get disease, that's gonna suck. And also, well, that's not really affecting us too much. Ow. Didn't get a time block off on that one. Whoa, power. Oh. Ow. Ow. Mud crabs. Don't mess with them. Gonna take their chitin, though. Oh, and now it stops raining. Cool. Thank you. Well, legitimately, thank you. I'm so tired of the rain. This whole journey, we've had rain, and it is just, ugh. Makes us cold. And just not good. Not good at all. Although, we do get a little bit of health back by warming back up. My health bar is weirdly bouncy. Kind of makes me nervous.
What can I do for you? Take a look.
That's a lot of bleed damage. Honestly, I would like to have that enchantment, but it's on a heavy armor shield. And I can't use heavy armor. I can use light armor. That's the only armor I can use. Or I could just wear clothing. Celia, what do we got? What do you got today? Any new enchantments? Any fun enchantments? Purification. Useless. Nothing. Why do people never get any new good enchantments? Don't mind my bones.
Farewell.
Whoops.
Be careful.
Sorry, I tripped on your bucket. All right. Let's be ready for the random encounter. I'm sorry. I feel like everyone in Dragon Bridge is really... What's the word? Standoffish. They're always telling me, like, asking me if I'm lost. Okay, just a couple farmers whose home was burnt down by a dragon. And then something up there that I'm not going to deal with. Looks like it could be a mercenary or an Nord or an orc that might be possibly hostile to me. But they're far enough away that we don't have to deal with that. We're just on our way to Solitude. And there are no random encounter zones on this road between here and Solitude. At least at this time, as far as I'm personally aware. So we are in the clear. Unless we get hired thugs sent after us. Which we will find out basically right outside of Solitude. And in which case we're probably dead. That's usually how that goes anyway. Hired thugs mean death. That's why I don't steal things very often. If at all. Even when I have sneak. Although Arby was quite the klepto. With how much pickpocket she did. Ah, I miss Arby. One of the best. Well, one of the longest. In the top 3 longest lasting characters. Thus far. But she only made it a little over 40 hours. Versus Eladith and Hara getting to 60.
Good business for the East Empire Company.
Is your
all the more gold
fiance down at the store? I'm gonna go check, because I actually do need to talk to her. One day she won't be around to talk to. Uh-oh. But that's only if we take the Dark Brotherhood questline. In theory. Hey guys.
Need a ride?
All right, Vittoria Vici. Let's go check it out because we gotta talk to her to get some spiced wine, some spices for the spiced wine out of impound in the dock. Yay, bureaucracy! Yay!
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has.
Hey, Vittoria. How you doing?
Sorry, I was lost in
Vetsan
thought.
wanted me to check on her
I'm planning
shipment.
my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Well, how about the details of these spices that you were meant to send up?
Ah, yes.
Oh, yay,
If she
tariffs.
wants to pay the
That's what I
2,000
want to
gold
talk about.
tariff,
Tariffs.
we'll be all set.
She can't afford the stand.
I suppose I could
Yay.
make an exception. I do like her spiced wine.
Okay, well that's
Fine.
good enough.
Tell Yvette's-san her shipment will be brought
Everyone
to Solitude
wins.
shortly.
Yay. Now what do you got for sale?
Some might call this junk. Me,
I want that
I
amulet.
call them treasures.
I want that Elder Council omelet. Anarchy, perfection. That just seems terrible. Remedy. That's a lot better than but our ring slot is already taken. Like we don't have space in our ring slot. Let's take that. We do want that. Nothing.
I really need to get back
Thank you,
to planning
Vittoria.
my wedding.
Pardon me, Deja.
You have no knowledge.
I've been looking for you.
Duh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What do you
Your
want?
hands Only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, yay.
Knives? You want them in your belly? No? Then you stop talking to Deja.
I wasn't talking to you, Deja. I was talking to the courier. This woman here.
I've only been a part of the Red Waves crew. for a few
Ridiculous.
weeks.
Ridiculous.
Already noticed they have-
Pardon me, sorry, pardon me. Let's take the back way into Solitude. It's gonna be a little bit faster. Honestly, we could have just jumped in the water and... Well, then we would have avoided the courier. But now we have the gallery. We have the safe house at the museum. So we have a home here in Solitude. Somewhere we can actually sleep for free. Hooray. Blue mountain flower. Delicious. Did I pass it? Yes, I did. Right here. You should be able to wear 11 rings. Wouldn't that be nice? In Diablo 2, especially, what if you could wear
to see you.
11 rings? Well, then every character would just be... By the time you get through normal, you would probably have max out resistances even for hell. But where would number 11 go? Wink. I don't know. Okay. Ah, jeez. There are definitely mods that you can wear lots and lots of rings, but I don't know if they go that far. I don't know if they add those kind of rings in there. Maybe they do, honestly. Ooh, yay, donations. 843 gold. Yes. All right. I do want to talk to Orion. Ooh, that was a noise. All right, drop all of these in here. Books. Lots and lots of books. I really shouldn't have dropped that letter to Orion, from Orion in there. Okay. Let's pull that letter out. And that one, because those aren't going to be taken. Guarantee that. The plate. Nope, I need those bones. I definitely need those bones. And welcome back, by the way. Nope, I need that painting. I think that's everything I can toss in here. Alright. Let's display all those. Go find Orion. Maybe he has a new book for me to look at. about a new... No? Nothing new? Nothing new. Do I have a bed here? I do now. Orion just gave me the gallery safe house key. So now we do have the gallery safe house unlocked where we can actually like sleep here in Solitude. So now we do have a free bed. Orion, I'm waiting for the sorting operation to be complete, but when we do, unfortunately, most of the food here are just static items. Ooh, tomatoes. That's one of the things that I have a hard time finding. Sadly, none of this is real. None of this is real. None of these are actual items. I can't take these. Sorry.
Very tender and quite flavorful. I must say, I fear I may.
All right. Anything new for me? Anything new?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact.
Find a Morrowind Dwemer
If you
device.
have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location. Farewell.
Orion, I think what you're looking for cannot be found is something I have to make, which I can't do. Orion. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta, let's re-roll that, bud. Let's re-roll that.
Wonderful. Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have.
You didn't tell me where it was. You just said, here's a thing.
In the meantime,
find it.
Here's another
Get it.
possible
Make it.
artifact you could look into.
Do it. Snow-clad ruins for the artifact known as Wintergale. Orion, that sounds like a terrible idea. Snow-clad ruins. Are where? Oh, hey, you can actually see the Shrine of Azura right here. I'm almost thinking that the Snowclad Ruins are towards the middle end, towards the last third of the Thieves Guild quest line.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Okay. Which, if that is indeed the case,
Everyone seems to be in great spirits.
we can't really go there, Orion. Not for a long time. Anyway, we'll figure that one out, though. I need to drop off the painting. Grab anything. All these books that it didn't take. Put them in the library. Yeah, let's drop them off. As many as we can. Okay. That's all that. Sort those books. Then we will sit down at our research station. And we will research. Search for a new item. All right. Relic project. Oh, I got a new hat. Search for Hymir's hide around Hobbs Fall Cave. I got this like chain hat, chain hood, ringmail hood. It's just better defense than what I had previously. The other one had, I think, 23, and now we have 28. So it's just more defense. And I also bought this shield. Yeah, still the rubbish cloak. I bought this new shield, which is a little bit larger than our current shield, but it doesn't have the resist frost enchantment. I do want to try to enchant it, and it has more defense. So against anyone who's not using frost magic, this is a better shield. Which also, let's favorite that. We're going to go 1 and 2 so we can quickly switch shields. All right, and natural history. That's where we want to go. The natural history portion of the museum, because I think I can make at least a couple displays for that. It's getting late. The natural science, rather, because that's a focus in any kind of.
Oh dear, excuse me.
Oh, hi, Orion. You're very close to me. Oh my. You seem very tall, sir. Like, but I'm taller? What the heck? Wow, I'm tall. Am I wearing heels or something? Like, dang, man. I am tall. Inventory? I'm missing the pelt. Dang it. Bear claws, bear pelt. I can build that. Mud crab. Yes. Nope. Horse. Yay. Cow. Yeah. Now we just need a chicken egg and the chicken breast. Goat. Don't have those. Agriven Spriggan. Dragon displays that I can't make until dragons are a thing. Mammoth display. I have the mammoth snout. I just need the mammoth tusk.
After reading about something
All right.
so many years, it's really quite rewarding to finally have it here on display to admire.
Well, thank you, Orion. I appreciate your appreciation of the things that I've found. It's not a whole lot, but you know, it's a start. We really don't have much in terms of anything here in the Hall of Heroes, but we have a few things here and there.
When I get done dusting, it's time to start again.
All right. And here we go to the safe house. All right. So we don't have. So while the cell pile is here, we don't have access to really benefit from it yet, until Orion tells us that we can throw stuff on it and he'll start selling it. All right. Yeah. So we got a bed down there. And then over here, we've got a bunch of useless stuff for us. Well, this is just a dining hall. Yeah, that place upstairs, that's my bedroom. Yeah, just up the stairs. And then we have a place to display stuff. And an enchanting table, which we can't use. And an alchemy lab, which we can't use, and a staff enchanter, which we can't use, and a forge, which we can't use, and a workbench, which we can't use. Just so many things that we can't use. Love it. All right. I think we want to go talk to Sabine and see if she can enchant my shield with something decent. And then from there, probably not too long before we turn in. Oh, hi guys.
Oh,
Ernie?
hello. Just tidying up.
Maybe one day we can have another adventure with Ernie. And maybe that next time she won't be so cowardly. Sabil, my friend, how are
If I
you?
needed something from you, you would know.
What do you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Mm-hmm. As I expected. No new spells. So sad. So sad. Okay. Ooh, Conjure Dromora Champion. I wish you had that spell not in a scroll, but in a tome. Like, that sounds awesome. Summon a Dromora Champion, its power attacks deal bonus damage and knock targets airborne. Yes, I want that. But I need that in book form so I can burn it into my memory and watch the book crumble into dust in my hands. All right. I am in need of your services.
Very well, but I suspect her grace will not be pleased.
Come on.
Miss Stentor, what's your tongue
Yes?
in Jarl's court?
I need something enchanted. My shield. Where are you going? I'm kind of talking to you, shield.
Steward,
Fortified
what
block.
is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm
By
afraid
health.
he's had to reschedule.
I mean,
my
that's
grace.
not bad.
By all accounts, waging war takes his every
Frost,
moment.
fire,
Again?
magic, 7% of all
Wants me to
magic.
cancel an appointment with a Jarl? He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can't. His
Um,
authority comes from the Emperor,
Jeezums.
who you also serve, technically.
He uses all of Haffingar's resources
Hmm.
and doesn't answer to me in the slightest? This hardly seems fair.
All right, well, we're gonna
Fair is a word rarely applied.
we're gonna
to
do
politics.
resist frost for now.
I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
Of frost. I'm kind of going towards the like Diablo 2 suffixes and prefixes, whatnot. Let's see. Old suffix. Let's see. Sapphire Kite Shield. Let's see. Because right now I'm just looking at like the real basic ones, just the like, okay, like the, okay, that could be one. Just Azure Kite Shield. Just, oh, dang it. Just sticking with normal, really simple, like the early game ones you'd find. All right.
Be quick.
Thank
I
you.
have little patience for mundane
Please be done with that quickly. We probably won't see that for a little while, which honestly, why did we even hotkey it? Because we're not going to be able to get that back for a while. Probably. Unless she gets done with it in a day, that would be nice. looking at like Azure, Cobalt. The real simple prefixes and suffixes that would give you like the lower forms of the lower percentages of yeah, the lower percentages of cold resistance. All right. I mean, you can get like this is like the lowest one is 15% for resist frost, resist cold. So like 15, I would say like 15 to 25% is like what I would put as Azure, and then like maybe 25 to 40% would be where I would put Lapis. Then Cobalt would be probably, you know, 40 to 55, and then 55 plus would probably be Sapphire. Is probably where I would kind of put that. Yeah, that is the, you know, Diablo 2 percentages. Lucky for me, the percentages are a lot higher here in Skyrim. Ah, geez. Like we could kind of stick to that mostly. And then for like the ones that go over like 60%, I would say is what we would go for, like more unique items. Unique item naming conventions.
I've been looking.
Is it done?
Got something I'm supposed
Did
to
she get it? I mean, she is a vampire, so she probably just worked all night.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my glob. She that mad lad. She got it done overnight. Oh, pardon me. Being a vampire, not having to sleep. Good on her. Well, at least not sleeping at night. I think in survival mode, still even being a vampire, you still have to sleep. I don't think you have to sleep as often, but you still have to sleep. Sabil, good morning. I'm here for my order. Are you okay? Sabil. She's asleep. She's sleeping while phasing through her bed and completely upright and like kind of A-posing, but she's not A-posing. She's like in the middle of a walk cycle. Sabil, I don't like this.
Be quick.
Okay, there we go.
Little patience for mundane concerns.
All right, about my order.
Yes.
Is it ready?
It would seem so.
It's probably way too expensive. Man, that stuff is so expensive. And now I can just sell her. Well, I can't sell it. Oh yeah, I can sell it to her. Well, no, I can't.
I have
Can
so
I?
I had you figured for a mage. I think.
Nope, I can't sell it to you.
Take care.
Heck, could you? All right. Then we don't need that as a favorite anymore. Get out of here.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Awesome. We got our better shield. All right, and now we can leave Solitude. We do have. Can you recolor items? Not. I mean, there are mods to do that, but not with what I have. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to need a right foot and right leg, as well as right and left arms and hands. I have the rib cage, which seems to include the spine as well. and a skull. So yeah, I'm just missing legs. I'm missing the right leg and foot, and then I'm missing arms. And then we have to take all those skeletons, all those skeletal parts, to the altar. In probably the safest one to go to would be in Windhelm. And that is where we make our skeletons. Our skeletons that cannot die. They can be broken, but they will eventually put themselves back together. Which is nice. And now we are broke again. That is unfortunate. All right, and it is 6:28 a.m. None of the shops will probably be open. Nope, nobody's open. All right. Solitude Guard. Good morning, sir. Ooh, orange butterflies. Monarchs. Yummy. It's not as good as a monarch shield, but I'll take it. I will shove that directly into my face. All right. So now, currently, whilst we have the weather word circlet on, we have what? 68 resistance to frost. With another 15% resistance to magic. It's not perfect, but it's something. And I think the way it stacks, it'll reduce it by 68 and then by another 15. Like, it'll reduce by 68. And then after that, the remaining 32 will be reduced by another 16 or 15 from the resist magic. Is more or less how it works under my limited understanding of it. So you get a little bit of diminished returns, but hey, damage reduction is damage reduction. And I will take it every time. Okay, so we got Hobsfall Cave. Which, of course, it's not going to show me where that is. Bone altar. Hobsfall Cave. Where is that? Is that on Solstheim? Of course, it doesn't mark on the map for me. Anybody here? Anyone in this random encounter zone? Okay, just courier.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
You look a lot better without the hat, bud. Like, maybe go with that without the hat a lot more. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm going to take these people's wheat and cabbages. All right.
Well,
friend.
Mean-spirited. Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town.
What do I have? A lot of cabbage. I only have 8 potatoes. I can sell you my potatoes and we can be friends. Hey, buddy. You
if it weren't for Michelle.
Potatoes.
Honest pay for honest work.
Yes. Now we are friends. You get me a pittance of gold. A pittance of gold. And now we are friends. All right.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Once again, the people of Dragonbridge seem to be very standoffish. Like, a little too much, I would say. Yeah, they are like the first line of defense towards Solitude. Which, I guess that makes sense, why they'd be a little standoffish. I don't know. Oh, buddy. As long as it's not going to chomp at me like the other one did. Okay. So if we go to Solstheim to check out that smithy guy, well, we have no money. So, all in all, probably not the best thing to do. Keep an eye on the road up here. Ah, man. And I think, like, Hobsball Cave, if I recall correctly, is a witch coven, which, if that is indeed the case, we definitely don't have the magic resistance to, like, go after that right now. That's something you go after when you have, like, full-on magic resistance, full-on friendship, high magic resistance, and just, yeah. But once you have that kind of high magic resistance, you probably don't have to worry too much. Because they're not really going to be dealing much physical damage. They just use, like, iron daggers and stuff. But still. Definitely not something to be really trifled with at this point. Boy, do we not do a lot of trifling. Trifling is like the... oh, worst thing we could possibly do. Alright, let's get back up to Rorikstead. Sadly, the last bandit that's alive there in Ambershard Mine right now is going to be dealing the least amount of damage since it has just the dagger. So our block does not increase super fast. Ooh, we can sell that shield though. That'll be a little bit of gold. And by a little bit, I mean a tiny bit. Practically none. I wish taking your crops wasn't stealing, friends. Let's go up here. There's some skeevers up here at this little house that we should be able to take out pretty easily. Whoops. And... yep. Whoa. There we go. These skeevers. There are also skeevers inside this house. Red apple. Which hopefully... Yeah, we don't want that to kill us right as we walk in the door. Well, destruction increased. Lund. Ooh, we got a treasure map. I don't want that yellow dress. Oh, wasn't this the treasure that we... I think this was the treasure that we lost. We lost the Solitude Guard who was following us. That's the treasure we... Huh. Needs to be on top of that. Well, I guess when we head out Solitude Way. Pheasant breast. Red apples. Poison. Huh. Black robes. I don't know, seems kind of shady to me. Chicken breast. I do need the chicken breast. Now we need chicken egg. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez, yeah. He is. Ooh, definitely a C-spine injury right there. No, thank you. Shroud of the Gray Fox. Doesn't actually have any... I wonder if it does actually have like a... Ooh, it does fortify sneak. Wow. Okay. I'll take that. Shroud of the Gray Fox. Take off the backpack and see what it looks like. It's not exciting, but hey. It improves our sneak, which I will take. Take this book, take that book. No, he is not. He is definitely deceased. Yes, it definitely matches better with my hood. Now my armor's kind of clashing with it, but the hood definitely matches the color scheme. Okay, hat, cowl, boots, gloves, ruined book, some imp stool. No, this guy is definitely dead. This is Lund's hut right outside of Rorikstead. And this guy has lost his... In theory, this guy has lost his significant other. A new pop-up with weight. I think that's just because my camera was covering that for a long time. I think that's always been there, as far as I know, as far as I can recall. But yeah, camera covering for a long time. Not noticed, I guess. And then, so in theory, this guy lost his significant other to the goings-on in Rorikstead, and took his own life with the poison that was on his table. Especially because the skeevers that are in his house don't really seem to have bothered him. Thinking they were maybe his pets. But yeah, that's just made up lore that doesn't really pertain to what actually happened. No one knows what truly happened there. Give me that butterfly. But the fact that that corpse, out of so many random bodies, is named is a little weird. Not often do you see just a random corpse that has a name here in Skyrim. Chicken egg. Thank you for the chicken egg. I will use that in my museum. Don't ask me how. And hopefully it won't stink up the place. All right. So many potatoes, but not enough tomatoes.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Give me the wheat. Why do people not have tomatoes? I'll take your leeks though, as they just spill everywhere after I take the first one. Yep. Yum. Okay. A little bit hungry, but that's okay.
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rockstead want in life.
Apples. Yet I see no orchards here. I mean, maybe those trees might be apple trees. Oh, they are apple trees, huh? Wild. Harvest apple trees. I don't think I've ever seen a tree with apples in it. In Skyrim here. Too bad most of this food storage is static. And you can't pick any of it up. Alright. Got a new little buff to our sneak, which will help immensely in cases where we just don't want to be seen, which is almost all the time. Ghost our way through places, avoiding as much conflict as possible. Okay, let's keep our hands up though. We want to be ready. Hello, farmer. Heading to Solitude?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Good on you, mate.
The United Empire is better for everyone.
That little tree bush in the middle of the road really unnerves me sometimes. From a distance, it looks like it could be an enemy. It's really psyching me out, and I'm not happy about it. Right? Now, last time we came back from Orikstead to Whiterun area, there was an orc on the road over here. But it looks like it's just the guys who will never make it to Solitude. Guys, you're going the wrong way.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Honestly, I wish I could tell you where it is. I literally just came from there.
I told you it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Oh my.
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and...
Enjoy the wedding.
Indeed, if we ever get there.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can tell these guys that they're going the wrong way.
Speak to my husband if you must.
Jeez. Maybe someday they'll find their way up there. But on the way up to Solitude, I saw them pretty much in that exact spot. Maybe a little bit further towards Whiterun. So it's like they've been pacing up and down this road for the past day. Good job, guys. You made progress. And then you're slowly undoing that progress as you walk the wrong way. Again. Delicious. Catch the butterflies midair. Don't even stop to think what ecosystem I could be harming. The only ecosystem I care about right now is my tummy and the rest of my body. Making sure that it stays in one piece while my enemies fall apart and I can take their bones. Taking people's bones. Not like that, though. Don't read into that too much. I'm literally taking their bones. Harvesting and extracting bones. Hello? I don't like hearing sounds. I'd rather just plug my ears and not deal with anything. Hello? Sneaking my way through the daylight. I feel so comfortable here. Definitely. As I... Oh, those look like storm clouds. Are we gonna... Is it gonna rain again? And it was raining like almost all the way up towards Solitude. Once we got close to Dragon Bridge, it stopped raining. But man, Whiterun was so rainy yesterday. Mike the lawyer, my favorite random Khajiit to find. Hi, you okay? Is everything okay, Mike? I mean, there's a giant kind of walking by this farm, but what's up?
Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
You know, I would agree with that, but I also
Mike
like
knows many things.
being alive.
Don't try blocking if you have 2 weapons. You will only get confused.
Invaluable.
Much better to hit twice anyway.
Invaluable advice, Mike. Okay. Oh boy. Making me nervous all the time. When am I not? Answer is never. I'm always nervous. That's the fun part of this gameplay. That I'm always terrified. Okay. I saw that. I see you. You think I didn't see you. Heck no. I saw that. Now the question is it a thief or an assassin? I saw you. Where'd you go? Thief.
All right.
Yep, thief.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
How about you hand over your valuables?
Yes, I'm not going to ask again.
Well, I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'm gonna eat some soup. Don't mind me while I eat my soup. No. Just never learn, huh? Ow. Ow. That was kind of rude. Thank you. All right. Now that you're focused on her. Come on. Now that you're focused on that, just kind of... Let's end this. Maybe. Just maybe. Hey, take your bones. Oh, I probably shouldn't use fire on a dark elf. Dark elves
Do your worst.
are naturally resistant. Thank you. Agate. Worth 1 gold. Bosmer boots. I wonder if that's any better than what I'm wearing. Left foot and left hand. Well, I already had a left foot, but I'll take a left hand. I'll take them both. All right. Now we got 2 left feet. I wish we could make a skeleton with 2 left feet. That would be hilarious. 2 left feet, a left hand, a left leg. Okay, so we still need a left arm, right arm and hand, right leg and hand, or right leg and foot. I think it would be great if you could make mismatching skeletons. I think that would be hilarious. All right. Harvest those bones. Give me those bones. I want your bones. Don't read into that. It's just literally, give me your bones. Give them to me. I'm not gonna use them for a nefarious purpose. Just to keep myself alive. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my bone song. I just need your bones. Give me the bones. Hello, friend. I would like your bones, please. Oh, how I would love to take the Thalmor's bones. Wouldn't that be just grand? I could just take their bones. Now I'm just seeing everyone as bones. Potential bones to be harvested. Ah, yes. Delicious. Bones. It'd be awesome if when looting a skeleton, you could loot a complete skeleton. Or at least, you know, most of it. But at the very least. Gotta find the ones that I guess are magically attuned better for us. Okay. You could check out the mage that's up at the ritual stone. They should be a frost wielder. They usually are. But also, that seems kind of scary. Ooh. Oh my. Kind of terrifying. If you were to ask me. Yeah, before we get into Whiterun, let's go check our random encounter. Tilntur's gonna spend so much time just like farming random encounters and like just grinding up skills. But that's how martial characters kind of go. Our block is getting really good, 61. And then our light armor needs a lot more work, which we currently have the warrior stone. Yeah, we currently have the warrior stone, which increases how fast we learn our block and our one-handed. One-handed, honestly, we can just kind of like, we can ditch that once we get high enough block so that we can switch to like the thief stone so we can learn light armor faster and learn how to sneak faster, or go to the mage stone, because dang heckin' destruction, man. Dang heckin' destruction. Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? I don't see anybody up there, which kind of makes me nervous. Which means it could be a thief or an assassin. toss that down. Yep, assassin. Because what else would it be? Hit him with a little bit of that. Give me your bones. I want your bones. I want your bones, friend. Wouldn't you love to become a part of this? Whoops, sorry, cat totem. Yep, we already know. I couldn't harvest any of his bones. All right, well, maybe we'll go up here and see if we can harvest any of their bones. I'm kind of getting bone crazy right now. I want their bones. Hello, friends. Would you lend me your bones? Hello, friend. Can I have your bones? The other one is the one I'm worried about. The archer back there. Not worried about this outlaw. Oh, it's just a regular bandit. Isha.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
I can't wait to take your bones. Hey. Ow. I caught your arrow. Ow. 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 Ow.
Put you down.
Where's the other one? Can I take his bones now?
Tell you what, you start running so I can
Hey,
stab you.
how about you take care of that one? Here, I'll finish him off.
Do your worst.
Okay. Now let's reap the harvest. We got a right foot. We got a right foot. Yeah. We got a right arm and another skull. We're well on our way to a complete skeleton. Should we take Ulfur's bones? Probably. To be perfectly honest. Wonder if we could get to Havyar Iron Hand. We could parkour our way up to Havyar. Although, that guy is very strong. You really don't want to mess with him. Parkour. Parkour. No, you know what? That's dangerous. Let's not do that. We don't need to put ourselves in unneeded danger. But he probably has very strong bones. He probably drank all his milk. All right, let's try White River Watch.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Boss was...
Don't like that you can see me. Grab our ring of Khajiit. Fur. Okay. Pay no mind to that. She's just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait till she disappears. Is Amaran's sword? Amaran's sword is in White River Watch, yeah? Yep. Okay. So if there's a mage, we want to bolt it. We want to run. The issue with this place, I'd say, is mostly that it's pretty tight quarters. Honeycombs. Honeycomb. Carrot. Sacks. Tomatoes. Yes. Where do you guys get your tomatoes? I would like some tomatoes, please. Mirror's rot is not good to eat. Leeks. Where do you guys get your tomatoes? You probably intercept stuff going to Whiterun, I would assume.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that ruby-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hashvar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
We strike him
Uh-oh.
at dusk.
We're tired. Someone is. And there's a mage. Sounds like he's cold. But that's why we're back here. Letting her take care of it.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
He is definitely not helping me. Okay, well, at least the regular bandit is the one that's the mage. Oh, that's some pretty looking lightning. I don't like that I'm standing in such bright light.
You're dead! Dead!
Finish this. Now you'll pay. It'll be so much easier to roll. You're dead.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that the saber cat is kind of skittish.
Oh, wow. Must have run off.
All right, Ulfer. You don't say a word. You just let them deal with that. So, Ulfer, Javier's your nephew? I mean, I'm sure he's a great man. I've heard a lot about him. Javier Ironhand? He's got quite a reputation up in Whiterun. Powerful bandit. Powerful arms. Could you not run your butt towards me? Is she dead? You better be dead. Hey, don't mind me, Ulfer. You know the drill. We got another left foot. We got 3 left feet. Definitely not ideal. We need more right feet. We need more right parts. We only have a right arm and a right foot. We need a right leg and a right hand. And a left arm. Okay, so he... Hey, get in there. Nothing. Just the guy getting hit by a random ice bolt.
Thought I heard something.
Just a guy getting hit by a random ice bolt. Nothing to worry about. Dropping another rib cage. I don't know how many overall skeletons you can have. Huh? Go get him. No, turn around. Okay, don't be weird. 6:03 p.m. Nothing like a ghost saber cat turning into a ghost lady right in front of your eyes. And your friends missing their bones. You find their bodies and they're missing bones. That's not weird at all. All right.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
He's almost dead. There we go. Yeah. Helping. That's me. The helpful one. At Ace, the helpful place. Potato soup. Delicious. Yum yum. Now, did he drop me some bones? Hello, bandit thug. Left foot, a right arm, and a right leg. So many delicious bones. We'll drop this studded armor. Oh, a painting. Nice. We still don't want to make our presence known. Especially being tired. Ah, jeez. Okay. If anyone's gonna make their presence known, it's just going to be our little saber cat friend. I guess we can take that book. There's the cupboard. We got a place to make food down here? No. Got plenty of beds though, so when it comes time to turn in, we can get some rest. Alchemy bench, useless to us. Draft of the Berserker. Now is it draught or draft? Draft makes more sense to me. All right, coming up on a few of them. Woodcutter's axe. I was hoping that was a mammoth tusk. Not so lucky though.
Think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Get him. Kill him. What was that? Is someone there?
Got a bandit thug. Sounds like two regular bandits. Now, as long as she doesn't run away back towards us, we should be good. I'll take that? No. Of course not.
The white hate
Okay. Honestly, I could probably take the regular bandit myself. The one I'm really worried about is just the thug that sounds like he's an archer.
no sign. Over here.
Or conjuration experience. Where are we at in conjuration? 35. No. Our conjuration sucks. Why are you? Why? Get in there.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab
Stop it. Stop being weird. Come on. Like, you hear them taunting you. Get back there and start eating them. Thank you. No. Why? Okay. Now go get them. You're running out of time. This ghost lady. All right. Harvest some bones. We got another hip bone. We got a left leg. We got a rib cage. How many rib cages do we have already? 3? I don't think we need more rib cages. Okay, so it's just you, I think. Nope, there's another one. There's a thug up there. Or no, there's an outlaw up there, and the thug's the one who's right there. Okay. We don't want to jump in until the thug's nearly dead, because if the thug pulls out his bow, we can pretty much count ourselves as dead. Unless we're like right up on him. But then again, that outlaw. Ah, jeez. What are you looking at me for? Pretend I'm not here. Okay. Then honestly, I can take that outlaw on myself. But I'll probably just, you know. All right. Hey, buddy. How am I doing on food? I should be well fed.
Let's see what you've got.
Nope. We don't pull out the bow.
Huh? Damn you.
Ow.
By smear. You're paying for that?
Mm-mm.
Victory.
Boundaries. Boundaries, friend. Give me the soup.
Lucky.
No.
Bastard.
Come on. Ow. I don't like when you hit me like that. Ow.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
If anyone's gonna mount my head on their wall, it's going to be Javier. You do not have what it takes. Oh my, so many bones. I'll take another hip bone, I guess. Don't really need anything else from you right now. Give you this longbow. I don't need that. And that. And yeah, the steel swords too. The daggers. I don't need those. Free up some space. Hey, puppy. I can't lockpick. And honestly, I kind of just don't want to let you out. But also, I don't want you to stay in there and just kind of die. If I let you out, will you attack me? Buddy? Also, is there a lever? Because I can't lockpick. He's got a left arm. I do need a left arm. Ooh, I do need a left arm. Give me that. Thank you, sir, for your contribution to my future skeleton army. I don't think there's actually a lever to open that cage, and I can't lockpick, so no, these guys need to give me a hand, specifically a right hand. That's all I'm missing. I'm missing a right hand, and then I can make a skeleton. Unfortunately, the hand that I'm going to give this guy is not the one I want to give. I'm sorry, friend. But starving, I'm going to need a right-hand man. Yeah, I'd rather kill him now than let him starve to death. He opened it himself. Oh, Glob. How? Ow. You don't have thumbs. How did you do that? What the heck? Buddy, if you could have let yourself out, why didn't you? Well, now I feel bad for attacking him, because he could have just let himself out and just left on his own. Well, great. Great. Now I'm a murderer. I'm not just a weirdo who takes people's bones. I'm a murderer now. Now. Yes. Now I'm a murderer. I mean, to be fair, I haven't killed anything unprovoked except for maybe a deer or two. Everything else has been completely... Okay, let's hope Javier does not see us. It is dead of night. It is cold as butts. He cannot see me. So... he's gonna get a visit from a certain cat friend. Come on. And he sees me. Yes, it's a surprise. Don't think anything of it. I'm not even here. Don't mind me. He's gonna kill her. And I'm pretty sure he has a bow too. Well, he already knows I'm here, so it's not really worth it to run away. What are you doing? Oh, my glob. Get in there. I want his bones. Okay, uh-oh. Nope. It's cold. Where'd he go? Did he fall? Nope, he's right there. Don't look at me. Okay, Javier Iron Hand is really strong. I do not want to get, like, directly in combat with him. Hence why I'm hiding behind my microphone. Okay, but he's down there. If I get her, like, right... Aw, man. If I get his right hand... Let's see.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
No. Get down there. Get down there. Get him. Get him, girl. What is he doing? He's gonna fall off the mountain. This idiot. All right. Well, we got that. We're gonna sell that. Hand of Fate chooses a random nearby target. It takes 20% of its current health for each nearby target as temporary damage that wears off after 30 seconds. Okay. The Scroll of Weird. Well, I'm not gonna, it's not gonna have an iron hand now. This guy jumping off the mountain like a wacko. Also, I'm pretty sure if I get hit by one of his arrows, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, are you gonna go jump down after him? Otherwise, he's just taking shots at you. Oh my glob. Okay, well, we might go inside and get some rest. Javier, have fun trying to get back up the mountain. What is he gonna do now? What is this guy? What is his plan? Now that he's that far down the mountain. All right. Take that. Draft of enhanced stamina. That was all from there. It's cold out here. I'm going back inside. I'm gonna get some rest. We're gonna come out fresh as daisies and see if we can see if he made it back up. Oh, that's morbid. How would you even get that guy in there? All right, have a good day. Night. Well, day for you. I guess you would use a like pulley and like have him like raised up there and then cut it. I don't know, that just seems impractical. Yeah, I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out as always, like super thanks for hanging out. All right, let's get some rest here in this place along with the bodies that we're stealing bones from. Did you have more bones? Nope. They never have enough bones. Or at least not enough usable bones. I feel rested. Not well rested, but rested. I'm at least awake. Okay. Get back out there, see if Javier's back up in his spot. And see if we can get him to fight our saber cat friend. Or see if he's halfway down the mountain still. Oh, he's back. Put away your bow. Put away your bow, dingus. He's on fire. Yep. Wow. We got him. And she just lays down like, yep, we got it. This was nothing. Nice. We got his left foot and his left leg. We didn't get his iron hand, but we got his iron hand gauntlets that we can send up to the museum. His journal and his great writer's blade, which is worth quite a bit, but also very heavy. Got his money. That's worth a good bit for what it weighs. Well, Javier, rest in pizza, friend. Your days of terrorizing Whiterun. Wow, this is a great view. Don't push me off, but dang. Like, to be Javier, Sorry, Javier. I'm gonna... Here. I'm gonna leave you right here. Be Javier, just sitting out here. Looking over Whiterun. Looking over the plains. Honestly, what a beautiful view. You got the tower. You got the fort. Fort Greymarch, I think, is that what? No? I don't know. It's really cold out here. He's a Nord, so it doesn't bother him so much. But wow, what a view. What a view. Man, honestly, I don't blame him for taking this place. It is a lovely place to live. If only, rather than being a bunch of bandits, they could make this place a bit more developed. Make it into a little settlement. Make White River Watch like a guard outpost almost. Honestly, it would probably be very sought after in terms of real estate. I mean, the natural cavern itself is pretty spacious. I mean, needs a bit of cleaning up. Don't need more rib cages. Ooh, left hand, right leg, gold. I didn't look at your body. You can have this barbarian armor back. So what do we have for bones? Bone. We got 1 left arm, 5 left feet, 3 left legs, 2 left hands, a rib cage, 2 right arms, a right foot, 2 right legs, but still no right hands. Honestly, if we had gotten Javier's right hand, I think we would be golden. I think we would have made one of the strongest skeletons possible. Although, of course, the source of the bone doesn't matter in terms of what this mod does, but Dwarven Buckler. Unfortunately, it's not as good as what I have. It's just a small Dwarven shield. All right. Let's put our cut shield back on. Get our cat totem ready. All right. Yeah. Any more bones? Anyone else? Ulfer?
Make it quick.
Would you like to donate to the bone cause? I'm gonna take your buck. Thank you. Bye. Have a good life. Rest of your life. However long it takes him to realize that all his friends are dead. Ooh. A cooking pot. Make me some more veggie soup. Delicious. That is it. Thank you. Thank you for the soup. That freed up a tiny amount of space in my inventory. Someone gathering up some water. I'd rather not directly engage with whatever spawned on the random encounter zone. I'd rather observe them from across the river, and then I determine if it's safe enough, we can then engage with them and maybe take some bones. Would you like to donate to Bones? It was a great show. Honestly, I kind of stopped watching it after a while, but I enjoyed it a lot, especially the first few seasons. After that one assistant got murdered, I don't know. That's where I think I kind of fell off. That episode was kind of jarring to me. Hello? Anybody? No? Okay. No one in the random encounter zone. Weirdly. Alright, but we got Amron's sword. So we're going to get a free block skill and a free one-handed skill upgrade. Honestly, we might want to get a little more one-handed experience before we take that. I don't know if it just gives you a full level and puts you at pretty much the experience point where you're at on the next level, or if it just sets you to the next level and then you're back to 0. Right. Quietly. Calmly. Right. As long as she's still alive. Hey, stop. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, just a wolf. Weirdly, there's no deer. Let's see, what can I eat quickly? Weirdly, there's no deer display in the museum that I've seen anyway. All right, so we go speak to Amron, get our level up. Wow, that almost got us a whole nother level in one-handed. All right. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that was so easy, but then again, it was a relatively simple, you know, bandit layer. Nothing crazy. Just about as simple as you can get. And since we didn't have to directly engage, all the simpler. Right. You can sell off some stuff. Just gotta hope they don't question why we have a huge pile of bones in our backpack. If this were Cyrodiil about 200 years ago, a little over 200 years ago, nobody would question that. Just a bunch of bones in your backpack? Nah, that's normal. People can have bones in their houses all the time. Honestly, here in Skyrim, a lot of people have bones in their houses. Mostly skulls, but, you know, just having bones in your houses isn't abnormal here in Skyrim. It's a pretty normal thing, I would say, overall. I think we're at the next level, but this'll, if nothing else, push us over the edge if we haven't hit that level. All right. Adrian, good morning. What do you got?
Got some good... Looking to protect yourself?
Do you have any
Or deal
bones?
some damage?
I like some bones. You can have this. Compare that to my... you can have this one. Wow, you got a lot of money. That one and that one. I love the Witchplate hood, but it's heavy armor, so I can't use it. Sadly. Ever so sad.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
I will. Definitely. Your husband always has some good stuff. How much leather do I have? 4.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yes, I have met your father.
Let me know if you
He
see
is
anything you like. Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the
Why don't you have...
We got plenty.
Are you from Morthal, Ulfirth?
Or deal some
Ulfirth?
damage.
Because that shield that you have back on your wall there has Morthal's insignia.
Good doing business with you.
Because I'm pretty sure Adrian's not from Morthal. Alright, let's drop this off. The Iron Hand gauntlets. We can sell the Cloak of Regeneration. Like, literally, increasing our regeneration, health regen by 1%, like, gave us 1 health every 20 seconds or so. Not any kind of helpful. Agate goes up there. We'll toss the Flawless Garnet. We'll toss the Amethyst and Garnet up there, too. Painting. I mean, the shipment crate doesn't weigh anything, and I don't know if having it in my inventory is relevant or... Well, I do not need that many torches. Like, I need like 3 torches at most. Without ELFX, torches definitely lose a lot of their utility.
Welcome indeed.
But ELFX was just too dark.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
And
of
also
that.
cause crashes. I will take that. No, I'm sure I can find it a lot easier. A ring of stamina. I don't want a ring. Unless it has an enchantment that I can take to Sabine or someone to get disenchanted. It's really not that helpful to me. Okay, poison. Yeah, stamina poison. Let's get rid of those. Keep that. I don't think I need that so much. We got lots of veggie soup, which is good. Ooh, we want to send up a couple of those things. You can have that. I need to keep the Flawless Amethysts. I need the bones.
Do come back.
Oh, Amarin.
You tried mercenary
I got
work?
your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself?
We'll go with that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
definitely.
Here.
I
my
had
father
no help
a
from
favorite
anything
sword and
or
shield
anyone.
technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Everything's for sale, my friend. We need visit no
All right.
today.
Level up.
Take care, friend.
Well, level up my blocking one-handed. Okay, so where are we sitting in terms of rested? We're rested. We're not well rested. We're just rested. Ooh. Do you have
Good to see
tomatoes,
you.
Carlotta?
Hello, friend. Take a look.
You have 2 tomatoes. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Be
A few
careful out
seconds for my supper is all I ask.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
A fine day to you,
Can you
friend.
get behind?
Die with
Oh
a
no,
sword
never
in
mind.
your hands.
You two look so alike. But I guess that's because I'm not looking close enough at you.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Oh, hold on. What's up?
Hello, friend.
Of course, when she's not in her inn, she's not going to sell you anything. Mikhail, holding down the fort while Holda's doing errands. You two, Sadia?
If it's work you're looking,
It's on the menu.
depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I'm always thirsty. Give me potatoes. I can get them for free, but
Now, please,
I'll take
no
the
more
potatoes.
questions.
Stadia, as always, you are the one who asks the questions. I never ask you a question.
So, Mikhail,
Okay, to be fair, I did
what
ask
will
you a
it be
question.
tonight,
I asked
huh?
what's on the menu.
Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Oh, hey, Holda. You back in? Good day. Maybe we'll cap it off by going to visit our soul survivor friend over in Embershard Mine. Get some more block experience. Because at this point, we're getting, I'd say, more viable overall. Because our block's at 62. And that means, you know, blocking 20% more damage. And when we get a time block, it blocks 30% extra damage. And so the only thing that you get from getting the second perk in time block is it lowers that cooldown. So it goes down from 2 seconds to 1 second on that cooldown if you don't time a block correctly. We want to get to 70 for Apocalypse Proof, because once you hit that 70 in Apocalypse Proof, it will block all magic damage. That being said, mages are still scary. Mages will always be scary until we get like a really high magic resist. But let's go find our, spend some time with our bandit thug. We are at least, we're at least indirectly responsible for killing all the other bandits in that mine. I'm still mad at Fandal, because the bandit that guards Embershard mine, the one outside there, she was my friend. Our relationship was, I would go up there, usually in the morning, we'd spar for a while. She'd practice her sword arm and her quips, and I'd practice my shield arm. And, you know, get some socialization in. That was our relationship. And Fandal, he just had to come up while we were doing our friendly little spar. He came up and he shot her in the neck. I'm devastated. How could you? How could you, Fandal? Just the worst. The worst friend. I mean, me and Vandal are still friends. But boy howdy am I on the fence with him. Ooh, actually, we could check out the bandit camp. Up past the Guardian Stones. Just right there on the way to Falkreath. I don't want to go to Falkreath. Falkreath sucks. There's nothing to do out there. But if we can kill those bandits, they have a treasure map. The treasure map to the spot right outside of Riverwood here. So we should be able to deal with that. And get some free money. You know, as long as we don't die to them. I don't think I'll die to them, but it's always a possibility. That is always a possibility here in Legendary Permadeath Skyrim.
Yes?
Nothing, Embry. I'm just walking by. You have to
Take a
greet
look.
everyone who walks by you? I mean, that's a pretty good... Why are your enchanted items all heavy armor? I can't use heavy armor. You know that, Alvor. Or at least you should know that by now. Get more light armor. Get better light armor. Get enchanted light armor. Look for hunger enchantments and look for
Maybe you could talk some sense.
windfall
Remember when
enchantment.
Trader- Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You don't have anything new for me. Nothing new.
Damn thieves.
Lucan,
As if things
Ben.
weren't bad enough.
On every character so far, every permadeath character, I've sided with Vandal. Next time, I think I'm siding with Sven. As much as I very much dislike that guy, Vandal has slighted me, and it'll take me some time to forgive him. All right. Yeah, we'll just go up to that little camp. Up past the Guardian Stones up here. Up the road a little bit. There might be like a spider or something on the road as well. There's usually something else unsavory there. So I think there is a random spawn location nearby to that. If I'm recalling correctly. feeling a little hungry. We're definitely going to want to deal with that before we get over there, because that does affect our block. We do not want anything affecting our block. That is the one thing that really keeps us alive. I keep forgetting to grab the RK. The RK blessing. The RK shrine blessing. Because, I mean, it's only 25 health, but 25 health is, you know, something. Let's eat some venison soup. Or not venison. Vegetable soup. Delicious. Okay. Let's get all sneaky. They're attacking an elk that wandered into their camp. A deer, rather. Okay, I can't really tell the difference between deer and elk in Skyrim. Alright, guys. Bandit Thug. Oh, boy. Bandit Thug, Bandit Outlaw. I'm gonna have at least one Thug. And probably 2 Outlaws. Or vice versa. It could be 2 Thugs and 1 Outlaw. But I think it's 1 and 2. Curved sword. They've got a curved sword. Don't mind me, guys. I'll just be back here. Ah, I hate how skittish the saber cat side of her can get sometimes. Hey, guys. There we go. Getting some progress on them. Ah, that Thug, though. That Thug is the one that I'm scared of. And the archer in the back. Mostly because I'm not sure what the archer is. Whether it's a Thug or an outlaw. Hi. Hey, that's a little unfriendly. All I did was give you a gift. Of a little sparring partner. Hello? I don't see where he is. I know he's over there, but I don't see where. Okay, hi. I see ya. Hey. Don't mind me. Yeah, all 3 of them are focused up on her. Good, good. Ooh, that one's getting close. Why are you running away? Stop doing that. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that archer's a Thug. Jeez. We want to be careful about that random encounter zone right over there. That could potentially be pretty dangerous. Hey, why? Why? Why are you focused on me? Okay. I'm really not. Okay, that's the outlaw. She's about to go down. What is she doing? Why does she run? Hi, friend. Ow. Okay. Nope.
That's your best, huh?
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Watch your bones. Left leg. I'll take it. Okay, that archer's still back there. Okay. I'm just worried about that archer. Why do you run away? You skittish little cat. Okay, yep, he is a thug, indeed. Come on. Come on down. Maybe... Hopefully he's just as effective without that leg. Or whatever I grabbed off of him. If not, you know, the totem. Go away. Oh, my glob. Why do you run? Come on. Okay. As long as we don't get hit by that archer back there. Ow! As long as we don't get hit by that archer back there, immediately gets hit. Veggie soup. Eat some wings. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ow! Jesus Christmas. Oh. Oh, and he's got the high ground. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Well, I mixed that up, but you know, it's that idea. Vandal, this would be a nice time for you to come up the road. When I'm actually in danger. Okay. Okay, let's not lose his body. Because he might have the map. He doesn't have the map, and I can't take any of his bones. Sad. I would like to take your bones, sir. Okay. Now we should be good. Hello, sir. Do you have the map and also bones? Do you have bones? I would like your bones. Give me the bones. No. None of that. No.
This ends now. I'll carve you into pieces. Good die, hero.
No. It is your time to die, friend. Now. Whoa. Don't like that. Yes. Indubitably, I do. I'm not sure where my freaking friend went off to. No. Just a scratch. Come on. Oh. Hey. And where were you? All right, leg. I'll take his leg. Thank you. Gonna resummon her because boy howdy, if I get jumped right now, that'd be really unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that outlaw's body. I don't know if I grabbed everything off of it. All right, how we doing? From your relaxed nature, I'm going to assume that we're doing okay. Ooh, Nightfall's on Sentinel. We do need that book, I think. I think that's the book we need for the blacksmith in Dawnstar. Sadly, we can't take that one to the museum. Or can we? I think we can copy books in the museum. Cheers, Slaughterfish. Satchel. Not taking the lockpick because I can't use it. Where were you on that one? Okay. No chest, though. I think we got everything we can here. Sack? Sack? Anything in the sack? Apples. Okay. Well, we got the Riverwood treasure map. That's what we were looking for. From them. All right. Okay, let's not get lost. This way. Where am I? Oh, God. Okay, I know where I am. Let's not get lost, though. On the way back to Riverwood, on a road I've walked up and down a million times. Literally on my all-thief playthrough, on my all-thief character, all-thief skills. Only thief skills, rather. I went from Falkreath to Whiterun up to Rorikstead so many times. Traveled that whole road. And almost exclusively that road for a long time. And he made quite a sum of gold with his alchemy. Unfortunately, he was killed by Drellis up at Drellis's cottage. All because I flubbed an input or something, as far as I can recall, and didn't get the poison into his inventory, because I think I was trying to pickpocket him. I put a paralysis poison in his inventory, but I put something else in there on accident. And then he turned around and killed me. Okay. Hide boots of minor sneaking. I like that. Amethyst. Circlet. Garnet. Useless. Another garnet. Gold ingot. Madness ore. It's worth a lot of money. Hey, we got some stuff. Hey, yo, whoa, we got some stuff. Nice. We did it. And unfortunately, I don't think this treasure chest ever respawns with new loot. Nope. No new loot from that. Sure that doesn't go to sleep. All right, Alvor. I got some new stuff. Actually, much I lose. I lose a considerable amount of armor going down to that. So that will be saved for special occasions. It's only one Skyrim unit.
Patient. Good. The finest weapons and armor.
It's only one Skyrim unit, so it's not like it's going to be a huge burden to carry around. You can have this madness ore. Unless, you know, you don't have enough money for it. Silver. Thank you.
Anytime, friend.
Anytime, you too, Alvor. You and I, we're good friends, right? Lucan?
The Riverwood trader. My sister.
What you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
By
of
that,
thing.
I mean, I want your money. Right, sell the garnet. We already sent some up to the museum, so we should be good on that. Black mage robes. Can I wear the circlet? If I can wear the circlet, that would be nice. Yes, I can wear the circlet.
Back to cleaning the store.
Yay.
What
You
a
can't see it
mess.
very well. It's hidden behind the hood, but I'm wearing it, which means that's an extra slot we have for jewelry. Yay. More enchanted items that we could possibly wear. We can sell that necklace, though.
Maybe you're looking. Oh, a bit of this.
We even have a necklace? mean, that one's useless to us because we can't wear heavy armor. Okay, we have the Amulet of Sendar. Like, what kind of necklace do we have? All right, we got some money.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
Alvor, what's your smithing level?
A fight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A fight? What? Where? Where? How we doing? You okay?
Cleared out, I guess.
Okay, was that it? Sven, tell me that one wolf was it. Girder, are we okay? First of all, I think you need to get out of the log pile. That doesn't look comfortable at all. Are we still under attack, Sven? Your boss is freaking out still. Girder, what's going on? Vandal, your boss is freaking out. Hod, go check on your wife. She's freaking out. And I think she might have gotten crushed by the log pile. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's still there. Girder. Okay. Alvor, is everything okay?
Hey there.
In need of your services.
Yes? How can I argue with that?
Level 28 smithing. You're terrible. You're terrible at your job. That's like your one job, sir. Okay. Right. Investigate Helgen. My butt. I'm investigating Helgen. That's a terrible idea. Oh man, I never told the vet that her shipment was released. Dang it. And I still haven't gone back to Alessandra. I haven't gone back to Ripton again, to be fair. Since that last time where I didn't tell Alessandra. Give me. No, I need to eat you. I need to hold on to you so I can eat you in an emergency. 5:02 p.m. Jeez. Are we getting tired? I think we're tired. Well, no, not quite. We're still refreshed. Yeah, we'll go visit our friend in Embershard Mine for a little bit. Put that in quotations, friend. Ooh, maybe a juvenile mud crab down here? Hello? Little tiny crab? No. No crab. Sad times. I miss my crab friend. I think I accidentally ate him. Why is there a dead rabbit on this catwalk over here? Okay, well, I guess I'll take the food, because yum yum food. Give it to me. But, I don't know, guys. Seems kind of sketch. Maybe that's what the wolf was after. It chased a rabbit into town. That's unfortunate on the wolf's part. I mean, we know wolves are at least smart enough to open doors. All right. Let's go hang out with... They reset the torches again. Hey, buddy, is it just you still? Yeah, it's just you.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening.
I don't hear any hammering.
In old straws McCann.
Let's put on those hide boots of mine are sneaking. Aha. Didn't see nothing. Let's grab his loot. See if he has any tomatoes. Tomatoes are what we were looking for. Other produce too, but tomatoes especially. I'll take the cabbage. And all right, you guys need more tomatoes, man. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I think this, take those salt piles. I think this up here is locked. Yep, it's locked, which means nuts to that. We can't open it. We got to go get the tower eventually. Hey, bud, how you doing today?
Time to get lost, friend.
I'm not lost. You know that. You know why I'm here. Here to train. You know that. Come on. Oh, man. That was a very grumpy face you're giving me.
Damn you.
Come on. Your friends were a little more talkative. Ow. Don't shoot around the shield. You shoot the shield. Thank you.
I'll rip your heart out.
I want your bones. So, make a trade maybe? Or, you know, I'll probably kill you eventually, but when I do, would you like to become part of my skeleton army? Like a very small part of it. Probably just like a portion of one skeleton. Ow.
What you gonna do? I love a
But
challenge.
we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Until then, you and I, we're just gonna train, you know? Get swole. You're gonna make my shield armor tad more swole. Stop with the power attacks. You know I don't like that.
Why, smear? You'll pay for that?
Come on, buddy.
Damn you!
I'm getting tired, so this, you know, is less effective.
Love a challenge.
All right, buddy. We're gonna have to wrap this up soon. I gotta make for Whiterun. It's always fun hanging out with you, though. Not as fun as, you know. Once again, my condolences. It wasn't my fault that she got killed. Entirely. It was Fandal. Ow. He was just out on his morning hunt. All right, get me up to 64. Let's go. Ow. That one was actually a fair swing, buddy. You got a good swing off on that. Was that a power attack? Because, oh boy, you actually did quite some damage. Come on, buddy. When I raise the shield, you swing at it. It's simple. There you go. There you go. Come on, buddy. Let's get back in the rhythm. Get back in the groove. I don't enjoy swatting you in the face with this. Ow. Well, that was kind of rude. Just because I don't know who my parents are doesn't mean you gotta call it out like that.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
I don't really have a lot of memory from before time that I got to Skyrim, because you know I was kind of attacked and left for dead up at Darkwater Crossing. So, and I figured out, I found the person who attacked me. Apparently, it was Inigo. He said he tried to kill me. He said we were part of a posse of bandits or something. Doesn't really seem in character for me, but I guess it's a possibility. And Inigo said he tried to kill me so we wouldn't have to split the reward.
Not the best you can do.
Of course, you know, he got his own comeuppance, and he's just kind of sitting in the Rift in jail right now. So, how'd you get mixed up in this whole thing? Nope, put the bow away. We've talked about this. We want the dagger out. Stop. The dagger. Thank you. Come on, buddy. It's like you like getting clocked in the nose. There we go. Come on. We got to be close. I mean, I know I'm tired and I'm gaining experience slower, but we got to be close, right? You'd think so. There we go. You know, you guys all look kind of similar. Like, once again, my condolences. But, like, were you a family? All right, well. Ow. That's my cue to leave. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. You know not to take those cheeky shots at me. Whoa, buddy. All right. I probably should have put on my better boots. All right. Well, he's gonna go out the main entrance, which means he's probably not gonna find his way to me. There we go. Yep, perfect. All right. Let's head back to Whiterun. We'll take our level up, and yeah, all kinds of fun. So we at least successfully cleared one dungeon today. Let's see how many dungeons we've actually cleared. One. Ah, jeezums. Ah, man. We've been in Skyrim for 24 days. 24 days. And we've cleared one dungeon. That's Permadeath Legendary for you, where your first like your first like month in Skyrim is spent just grinding out the skills to survive, to stay alive. Because holy crap, it is so easy to get one tapped. Once again, I'll remark that Hara, one of our 60-hour characters, got not one tapped, but kill cammed from about somewhere in the range of 500 to 650 health. Because her max health was 800, and she got kill cammed after getting hit once, taking out maybe 20% of her health. Darn ancient vampires, acting like they're all strong, and they really are. Seriously, don't mess with ancient vampires. They are the worst. But we've made progress. We've got our block to 64. Our conjuration is going real slow. Once we get our block to 100, we'll switch from the warrior probably to the thief, because we want our light armor to level up faster, and it would definitely be helpful if our sneak leveled up faster too. Not that we haven't leveled up our sneak quite a bit. It's at 56. It's our second highest skill right now. But we really need our armor skill to level up. More damage reduction is key. Because if I can't block it, and I'm taking that full damage, I want to take as little of that full damage as possible. Also, we still have to get to Winterhold. Number one, unlock more better spells. Number two, unlock Sergius as an enchanting friend. Because, ooh boy, he can enchant. Because he can enchant, he can put 2 enchantments on things. And the only other person I know of that can do that, I believe, is Master Neloth. Master Neloth can do 2 enchantments. We'll get a little bit of sneak experience. We got a little under 1 Skyrim hour before we go sleep. But I don't know. I'm getting pretty hyped on Tilntur. Tilntur Greyfeth. We gotta go to Windhelm, because that's probably the safest place to make our skeleton. And we should have, I think we only have 1 complete set. So we have hip bone, left arm, left foot. We're still missing right hand. Dang it. Yeah, we're still missing right hand. Once we get the right hand, then we can start making skeletons. I don't know exactly how many we can make, but once we get to the next level in the Conjuration perk tree, we can add at least 2 to our roster. Ah, Mikhail. I know there's mods that add more like bard songs. I should probably get one of those, especially for like little sneak training sessions like this, running ourselves into a wall while we slowly gain sneak experience. Yeah, clap clap clap, Mikhail, yay. Ah, love that voice actor though. Look at me. Okay, thank you. Kind of weird that he knows I'm there, but you know what? It's what I do every other night, so kind of makes sense why he would know I'm there. I think everybody kind of knows I'm here. They just, you know, pretend I'm not. Humor me. And I'm getting better at sneaking because of it. Definitely not, you know, in my head that I'm getting better at sneaking. No, everyone. Okay, variety, Mikhail. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Well, I should get that mod that gives more songs to bards. Or I'm sure there's more than 1 mod. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but I know there's at least 1 that adds more bard songs. All right, just about time.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Close. Good night, friends. All right, well, see what we get on our level up. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten to 70 block yet. That is our next big milestone. Always health. Health, 1,000,000 health. Oh, nice, 2 levels. Nice. Okay. So, the only thing that the second perk of time block does is it lowers the cooldown. If you miss a time block, it lowers the cooldown to 1 second rather than 2. Let's grab Timing Streak. Timing Streak might be the one we grab, but let's go over to Light Armor, see if there's anything important to grab here. Nothing we can really get yet. Not till we get to 50 in light armor. With Windrunner. And then War Dancer at 70. Yeah, nothing important to grab at light armor yet. Sneak. Not yet. Let's look at Conjuration. Dead Tide. Okay, so increase the maximum number of skeletons by 1 point for each by 1 for each 75 base magicka, which our base magicka I believe is like 160. So that should add 2. And then can't do anything else here yet. So we will probably go ahead. Unfortunately, destruction levels up so slow. So the skills this character can use are light armor, sneak, one-handed, block, destruction, and conjuration. Everything else is more or less off limits. We cannot use two-handed weapons. We cannot use heavy armor. We cannot smith, enchant, or use alchemy. We can't pick locks. We can't pick pockets. We can't use a bow. And we can't use any of the other schools of magic. Speech, though, speech is kind of an exception because you pretty much are doing an Iron Man challenge if you can't use speech. And that's a little too much for how difficult it is already, just being on legendary. All right. And the reason we haven't put anything into one-handed, damage is not as important as staying alive, as survivability, which is why we put into our defensive skills a lot more. Honestly, out of all the skills Tilntur has, one-handed is probably the most likely to get legendaried, whereas light armor, sneak, nope, not gonna legendary those. Conjuration, probably not. Destruction, it's so slow to level up. Why would you ever legendary that? Block, once again, that's the skill that's keeping you alive. Don't legendary that. All right. Completing a timing streak violently disarms the last attacker. That'll be nice once we can get there. But at the same time, it would make it very annoying for training. All right.
This is an ode to staunch protectors.
All right. So I think that's where we will leave it today. Let's eat some beef and we will pop down our save. Yeah. So, as always, thanks for hanging out. Like, super thanks for hanging out, and have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth. It's very important. Yeah.